0 pictures. It is a blank wall.
I've got 6, and I didn't take any
Did y'all
of them.
know I'm talking and I need push to talk? Look, this is brighter.
Yes.
Oh!
It is brighter.
The
What?
lockers
They
have
make
Yocker
noise!
sound!
They make noise! And we can we hear the basketball sounds of other people? Did you hear that? No?
No.
Damn it.
Boink,
Make
boink.
noise.
Nope. We're just gonna slam longer.
Oh boy!
I can't
Yeah,
believe I don't have
boy!
any pictures.
We got a party going on. Could you not hear that?
Nuh-uh.
Come here.
No, what are you doing?
Click. Click the boombox.
Oh!
Apparently it's only per player at the moment, but yeah. Dance party. Come on, spooky rafter ghost. Dance with us. Yeah. Your eyes are going up and down. That works.
But my cam is on, it's not on. So they can't see me dancing like an idiot. I don't have pictures. So sad.
What about dentures?
I don't have those either.
Oh, that could be a problem. I
Hey,
hear
just
ghost
use the UV light.
Oh wait, what?
What? What? What?
You still use
It
the
let her
UV light.
pick up the UV.
Oh.
Donald-chan told me.
Don't dare stop.
Oh.
I cannot.
I know. I just there. Yeah. No. I guess there was only one.
The Switch
can't
is
pick up
shinier.
One.
So they definitely improved a lot of the graphics.
Yeah, they did. Good for them.
Yeah. It's looking good.
The truck.
It says,
Oh, the truck.
don't stay. Wait,
Oh.
please. Why go?
Why throw?
I didn't throw anything. Oh,
Oh, well, you're not pointing it at the thing either.
the truck.
You're
Yeah,
pointing it at the ground. No.
I'd set the truck for me.
It's at the ground for me.
That's
Okay.
because you're
So
on the ground.
buggy. Oh, wait, there's footprints though. Still on the floor.
I mean, all of that UV
There's still a
stuff
big
is
pentagram
still here.
too. How fun.
Yeah, it's so like you're still pointing it at the floor. Oh, there's the pentagram now. I see it. But yeah, you're not holding it.
Okay.
So weird.
Here.
Okay.
Yeet.
Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Stay, wait, leave, please.
Squidzy,
Please stay. No, please.
pick a number. Run 1 through 20.
13.
Fatalini,
What?
pick a number 1 through 20.
8. There's an arrow pointing to the locker. You're so goofy.
Asta,
Where am I? It's been so long.
I'll have to get them when they get back.
Who are these people? Where? I hate it here.
Look at it. Squidzy's making some Yocker jams.
Yeah, she is. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
What are you doing?
The lockers make noise now.
Hold up.
We're
Asta,
ridiculous. That's what we're doing.
pick a number 1 through 20.
13.
Sorry, what number?
13.
That's my number.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
I was born on Friday the 13th, bitch. You can't take that from me.
Okay, Rochambeau for 13.
How are we gonna fucking Rochambeau?
Neither of us have not.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay. One of you gets to choose. Okay. Crap. This is hard. This was supposed to be easy.
I picked it first.
Asta, you just have to pick a different.
I picked it first.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be
So
right back.
pick a number 1 through 20 that isn't 8 or 13.
7.
Alright, thank you. Alright, Asta. You're first. Pick a map.
Prison.
Of course.
Do we have anything? No. I'm losing out all my monies. We have a thermometer this time. Sound sensor. Ocean, blah blah. Sound. Strong. Ah. Glow stick, candle, we don't have. Do have a lighters. Output, basics.
I don't know if y'all saw, but Noddlechan picks 5.
I did not.
Well, then it's good Noddlechan's not here because Noddlechan and Asta would have had a fight. Hey, Noddlechan, how's it going? Alright, looks like
Was
we
the
have
number
equipment.
6?
Yep. It was. No, it was 6-point pie.
Ah! Ah!
That would technically make me the winner.
Our faces look like our eyelashes and stuff are a lot darker than they used to be. It looks like we all have, or the 3 of you have, like heavy eyeliner on.
Oh yeah, you do too. Stand up a little more.
Because we're emo kids.
Here.
Not that far. I can't see your eyes.
No, perfect. I
now.
can see. Oh, wait,
Oh.
no. Come back.
Oh my god, sir. A little higher.
You know, I'm gone.
I'm
Okay,
no, I'm
Asta.
done.
I did not mean to offend you. God
What?
fucking forbid.
What? Do you object to being emo?
Asta goes emo. I'm goth.
See,
Look,
that's
emo
not.
is-
Look, hold
Goth
up.
is just edgy emo.
That's
No,
not
okay,
what
emo
I
came
heard.
first, or second.
I
No, goth came
heard.
first.
I heard
Goth came
Astis
first.
say, "I'm not emo, I'm God."
Could be that too.
No, she's a demon.
A demon can be a god.
Technically, It's
How
like
many we got here?
a
1, 2,
demonization
3, 4.
of several pagan
Also,
gods.
you do have really, really dark eyeliner on.
Yes. Oh, yeah, we got some
Wait.
heavy-duty bottom lashes now.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Okay, that's.
I'm
Oh,
gonna go
they're
cry in the corner and
adding-
listen to MCR.
You want that Pokemon to join you?
Is MCR my character Ronnie?
Yep, my character Ronnie. It's like the greatest emo
Okay.
band of all time. I don't know if you've heard of them. They're not. I mean,
Isn't that some kind of like weird, super pixelated, watch the weird things happening on the cameras game?
yep.
I think it's
Just
its sequel was My
just don't
Cousin
look at
Ronald,
them. They're
and
My cousin.
the twist was he was a clown the whole time.
My clown Ronald.
Yep.
At least it isn't a Tammy Gotcha.
This
20.
isn't My Little Pony. It's My Little
Alright.
Himbo. It's different.
All right.
I
For
still
all the
can't
crimes
get
we
over it.
just committed, we're going to jail. All right, let's get some of these going. Break up some ice. Ah. Gotta remember to breathe. Okay, there's half of them. We'll start with half. Wait. What? Oh yeah? You're allowed to drown me today? You can drown me whenever you want. I am A-okay with it.
Can you?
Hey,
There. There we go. I couldn't hear you.
I can't
Look at
hear
the
you. We can't
screens.
hear each. Look. I know.
It's so nice. So pretty.
I feel like we got a
Oh.
fucking upgrade.
And this isn't even the whole thing. Like, it's gonna get better.
I know. I'm so
You
excited.
can up my grade, ooh woo.
Oh my god.
Look how nice these screens are.
Okay, I admit, I saw somebody playing this, right? And I thought this was one of those, one of the like add-ons you can get.
Oh, like a mod?
Yeah.
Ah,
I didn't realize it was like an actual change they
They
made.
changed the sound sensors.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Squinty!
That I'd seen that in the development.
Squinty,
preview
come
a
here.
while back.
Come here. Come here. Hold on, Asta. Hold on, Asta. Squinty,
It
click,
makes noises.
click the mouse.
Ah!
It does.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ghost is hunting.
So stupid.
Ghost is hunting. Ghost is
So
hunting.
exciting.
No, if only I could pick up these highlighters.
I'm
Wait,
so
wait.
excited.
Highlighter, but I barely know her.
Oh, the boombox doesn't work in the truck. Sad. Sadness.
You got approval? Let me guess. Squinty said
Am
it's
I wearing?
okay.
Oh, never mind. Squinty was just in the way.
Well, I give you approval to drown me whenever you want. I am 100%
It's
down.
snowing. Look at
I
that.
Down for it.
Look at that snow. I love that every time we come into this game, there's something new and exciting.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Wow. They made everything like absurdly dark.
Show yourself.
Dark?
Yeah, like my game, if I turn off the light outside, I can't see anything.
Show yourself.
Huh.
I don't know. For me, everything's brighter.
Yeah, mine's great.
Show yourself, coward! Do it.
They put lockers in different places.
Show yourself. Yeah, they wanted to increase
Oh,
how
yeah?
many places you could hide. They felt, I guess they made it too hard.
I mean, oh fuck. The power doesn't see that.
Guys?
For VR, but I didn't realize they added it for us.
Guys, I would just like y'all to know that it is snowing inside the building.
Awesome.
Ailbid! Thank you, thank you. Happy
Friday.
Friday to you as well. How are you doing? Alright, let's try to get these shut so we can let him open things. He wants to open.
Our footsteps are like hella loud now.
Look, just
We're
because I'm
wearing heavy
clip-clopping
boots.
doesn't mean...
Where's the goddamn power?
It's attached to a bunch of wires.
And that's when I mirror on her. He ran into my nose. He ran into my nose
Show
10
yourself.
times.
Show yourself. Squidzy!
Yeah,
That's Squidzy, right?
Yeah.
I never noticed these aren't windows. These are just grates.
Yeah, they're moon
oh
roofs.
nice.
These are literal just grates.
Yep. That's why it rains in here all the
Okay,
time.
Asta, where's the damn power at?
Well, that makes some things make sense. It's in between the building and one of the four walls.
It's in the computer room. Okay. Thank you, little Asta, for answering my question.
Little Asta.
I said real as opposed to not real like you.
Oh. This jail cell is sus. Every cell is B00. I think the jail cell did it.
With a candlestick? In the library? In the library?
Using a dodgeball.
Oh, Zerker, I need you to hear me out on a game idea.
Uh-huh.
Guess who? But we replace all of the pictures with people we actually know.
Like, collectively no, individually no.
Collectively know.
Okay.
Power's on. The problem is I'd be pretty easy to pick out in the crowd. I would roast the shit out of my friends.
I mean...
How many other people we know have horns? We were laughing in the car. Are they emotionally stable? Yes. Is it Lyle?
I mean,
It's so true.
it's a doable thing. That's all I'm saying.
It'd be so funny. I would have to reel it back because I could roast the shit out of some people and not mean it to be mean-spirited. The snow out of the corner of my eye.
Show
scares the
yourself.
shit out of me when it's inside or out the window.
Show yourself. Show yourself to Squidzy.
Ooh.
Ghost in a block.
Ooh, spooky.
I haven't found a bone or anything out here.
A block, downstairs, upstairs.
I forget we're supposed to be looking for those.
Or like, I didn't even pay attention what he said. So there could be a, like a item.
Oh, no, neither did I. I forget he announces that.
Yeah. Hold up. I think someone died, guys.
You think?
I'm not quite sure. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I feel like someone died.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, you're welcome.
Yes. Thank you. I'm sitting here going, Zerker
I was
saved my
like-
fucking life.
What is that sound? What the hell is that? Oh, run!
Yeah, as soon as you turned around and said, wait, my turn.
What's
And I was
worse
like, yep,
is,
there it is.
I was actually in the room when it started hunting. So is Fatality.
I see the tray. Book. Right there?
Somebody just messed with a door.
Hello?
I think it's hunting again.
I'm dead. I'm freaking dead. Breathing is hard. Apparently I'm not very good at it. Please don't kill me, Mr. Ghosty. I don't wanna die.
So Spirit Box pisses it off.
Apparently.
Okay. I see Ghost Orb about
Oh, it walked down that end.
where the
Yep, sure did.
crosswalk is.
I'm gonna go to the car. Or van. Truck.
There's a book in there, but it's further
Squidzy.
past.
Vroom
What's up?
vroom.
From Vroom.
Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes! Also, I don't know what the breathing noise was. Oh, it wasn't a sticker. Never mind.
Moving things on top 4A. Hang
I
on,
looked,
I'm
I was
gonna
like, that was
change,
a sticker. No, it
headphones.
was a sticker. Donald Trump
Hold up.
got me.
I heard Fatality say hello. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Georgia Dixon is hunting. Uh, uh. that door, we're not. Oh! Oh! It opened.
I was like, they didn't make it so somebody on the outside has to open it, did they?
Oh, if they did, it'd be a bug.
What?
We kept getting
There's no more
hunted.
lock symbol.
Hey, Squidzy.
What's up?
You know, when I look at this board, right, I feel like green is just slacking. You know?
Okay, you're green for me.
Oh, Talani's green for me.
I figured that whenever I heard what you said. But you're
Also,
green for me.
can I point out something else that's new? Check out the name.
Georgia Dixon.
They've added names to the list.
Oh, fancy.
Nice.
Okay, we need to get a camera on those dots.
I'm taking a camera too.
I've got temps, because I don't know if Melanie got
Temps?
Did you pick it up off her body?
Yeah. I don't know if she like got anything.
I don't know.
So, any camera. Once more, I'm afraid.
Forward unto death!
Okay, there's one book upstairs at the end of the catwalk.
Nope. Wait a minute. Oh, he
Honey.
does.
Run.
Wow. That was delayed. Interesting. It's a good one because it was absolutely time to run. Murder, kill.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that.
Here.
It want Big Dead.
It does want Big Dead.
Okay. That's a little better. And she's hunting again.
We can't catch a break. It's just death.
If you head to B block, you can swing over to A block without, with less chance of hunting.
Come, squid of the sea.
I'm trying. She's being a big ol' CUNT about this.
Baba Ganoush.
Yep.
as a ghost, you can run unlimitedly and you don't run out of breath. Just so you know.
Squidzy? Squidzy?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
I hear dead people.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. Jesus Christ. We're good.
No freezing temps.
Have anything else?
I think she wants us to go upstairs, but it's scary. It's scary up there.
No, fam.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The EMF made a little plunk.
Did it?
Yeah.
How big of a plunk?
It put its fingies around my neck. Ah! Alright, well, we can do some drinks. Ow. Ah. And 20. We did it. Whoa. Hello, Ghost Fatality. Hi.
Okay, we're good.
I see dead people and they're throwing books at my face.
Well, maybe you should stop testing on 50.
I came to prison not to take a toss test. No, I will not take your test.
Fuck your tests.
Don't think it's
Thingy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
play
okay.
Make It Angie. I don't know what else to
I
grab,
think she
though.
wants us to take the camera. So I've got camera.
Okay.
I've got camera and UV.
Alright, let's go.
Noddletron has gotten hella good at timing these stickers on my stream.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's killing me.
Go, Naruto-chan! But, hey.
Listen!
Hey!
I'm
Listen!
not
What's
seeing
up?
the ghost forms
Fatani told me to listen, but I'd just like you to know, if I die, Fatani killed me.
Yeah, she's hunting.
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. It'll make me cry if I die. Hey, I don't wanna die.
I'm behind you.
I'm behind you. I don't feel good. It just told me that it's behind me. Oh wait. That was Fatani. Where are you? What do you want?
I have an idea.
Would you like broccoli in your steroids? Your horse steroids?
Hunting.
Oh no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Oh, good.
Do you like pictures of cloven feet?
Alright. Every time I've seen her, it's upstairs.
Do you
not
like
midway.
me? Ooh woo.
Ask her if she wants to build a snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Hunting.
I don't know where I'm at. Hopefully if I don't know where I am, she doesn't know where I am. Please don't kill me, Georgia.
Alright, you're
What do you want? Where are you?
Okay, that time she came from the corner. So,
What is your room?
if it's book, there should be writing on the book up there.
It's not gonna be book. It's going to
Where
be
are you?
not- Banshee,
What
lost
do you
breathing
want?
temperatures, or EMF 5.
Wait, what was our other thing?
The ghost orbs and thingies. Is Zerker dead?
No.
I see dead people!
God damn it, Zerker.
Booga 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 booga.
I think we can rule out.
This dot needs to go upstairs.
I just was upstairs. That's why I
I
died.
know you were. I know you were. But both the dots are down
No, but I
here,
think
and
that's
she
because it's
spawned
downstairs.
upstairs.
Yeah, but upstairs
Right.
is death.
Okay. Well, yeah, but you're not gonna find anything if all this shit's down here.
Banshee onto. Banshee, I'm more inclined to O-bike. Shapeshift. She's a Banshee, isn't she?
I don't know. It's possible. It would be dots, and so the dots would have to get upstairs.
We shoulda used the parabolic mic. Oh, that was weird. Without the light on you, your body looked like Squidzy. And I was like, uh-oh. Booga booga!
Come on out. I think I know what it is.
Booga
Hang on.
booga!
I'm gonna move stuff.
She's hunting.
She is.
What? Yeah, well, sometimes she starts hunting and just hangs out in a cell up there before we come.
I hear her moving now. I see her.
Yeah. I put stuff in front of the cell. And doing the thing. Isn't it nice to be able to run? Just a
Wait.
running.
Wait, she walked into me and despawned.
Just a
I
running.
think it's a banshee.
Yeah. Well, gee, Asta, it might be, but if he doesn't get a dots upstairs, you're never gonna know!
Yeah, but you're talking about the person who is all about the guessing.
I don't have to come see that.
Oh yeah. Really. Ah. Booga 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 booga.
Hers is like big hanging. Also, I think they changed some of the stuff in the book.
They got banshee now saying.
Zhong. Zhong.
What they changed on the sound sensor?
Zhong.
Not the sound thing,
Zoom.
Look at the thing for
Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
Yes.
Zoom. Zoom.
Yes, I saw that. That's what I was actually gonna come do.
Meow.
If you come up through cell block B,
Zoom.
cell block A, you should be able
Zoom.
to point it into the
Zoom. Zoom.
Yeah, but the problem is
Can't
if I get
stop
locked
this.
down there,
Meow,
I'm
meow,
locked in
meow,
that little room.
meow, meow. Meow, meow, can't stop this. Meow, 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 meow. Can't stop
I was locked
this.
in there a few
I
times,
keep
but-
on running. Can't stop.
Alright.
Me
I'm gonna go in there with a
running.
parabolic.
Can't stop this. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Shoom. Zoom. 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 What you doing?
Yeah?
What you doing?
What am I
doing?
doing?
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Nothing.
What you doing?
Running away from you now. Oh my god, we're both running. It's like tick tock, click, 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 click.
It's like I got horseshoes on.
Yep. If only we could jump, jump, and jump.
I mean, jumping would be amazing. Hunt. Hunt. Georgia hunt. It's a sign. One of us. One of us. One of us. Boop, 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 boop. Hey Georgia, how you doing? I'm gonna try this. No. Is a quinky dink. What? Hacks! Hacks! Hey Georgia. Hey Georgia. Hey. Hey. What you doing? Over here. Georgia. You walk straight past, you literally walked past her. Like you went in the cell, Georgia, and you walked past her. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, I got hacker. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, I got hacker. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, I got hacker in the
I'm
corner.
not 100%
That is
sure
where
how,
we
but yes,
got the hacker
Get out of there.
in the corner.
she's still an A.
Hacker, hacker, hacker man, got hacker.
Oh, I just heard her screaming.
Hacker, hacker,
Thank you,
hacker man,
get
da
out
da 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 da. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, I got hacker. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, I got hacker. Hacker, hacker, hacker man. Is Squinty holding anything for you?
No.
She claims she heard screaming. It looks like she's holding something, but there's nothing. I don't know. She just hacked. She was in the
I
corner
mean,
of a
she-
cell, and the ghost walked into the cell, turned around,
Something.
walked right past her, and was just like, nah.
What? Yeah, I think that she has the parabolic mic. I don't know why it's not showing for us anymore. Is it hunting?
I don't
I
know.
guess so.
Hacker, hacker, hacker man, got hacker man in the corner. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, da 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 da. Hacker, hacker, hacker man, got hacker in the corner. Yeah, hunting. Boop. I just got kicked out.
Hit. Yep. Ruh-roh.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
New codes in the room, so when y'all are leave.
Started hunting again, like right as Quincy got to the door. We are losing our minds. Yes.
Holy pumpkin frijoles, there's a lot. Sup, losers? What was it?
That was weird. You know, it was a banshee. I'm pretty sure I saw that it said banshee.
Called it.
But I'm like 95% sure. She did say she heard it scream.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. The game was just like, nah. Did they fall down?
I have no idea.
I'm not 100% sure how I survived that last round.
Hacks. I literally watched her walk all the way into your cell, turn around, walk all the way out, clearly with line of sight on you, and she was just like, nah.
I don't know. I was so
And
scared.
then you were running around, you're like, I hear screams, and there was nothing in your hand. Like, your hands were just
Yeah,
empty.
we couldn't see the mic.
Because it started right as I switched it over, and it started screaming.
Oh, now there's one picture of me dead. It does look better. Now I'm looking at Squidsy's butt. Okay, there we go. That's
Oh, there's pins in the pictures.
Yeah, that's why I said they're pinned.
They weren't showing up. The pins weren't showing up in the last lobby.
Which is kind of dumb because it's a brick wall.
Yeah, but oh, I guess they're not. I thought there was like that cork board behind it, but
I mean, there might be. There could be.
we're RPing that there is.
We're RPing that there's. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hey, you leave him in his home.
This is my home. I was
Wait,
here first.
how the hell did I get sucked into the yocker? Oh, falafel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pick a map.
Oh. Ha. Grafton.
Pumpkins!
Guys.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't lose everything when I died.
Huh. Huh.
Hasfu. Hasfu. Do not question it.
404. Meaning not found.
Hasfu. That's what a friend of mine used to tell me every time I'd panic.
Has food.
Hasfu.
Yeah, has food.
No, not has food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you make the triple brown pants? Is that what that was?
I quit. I'm done.
You can hear the marble inside the spray cans now.
Oh, they did that a little while back.
I know, but it still makes me happy.
I wish that they would like bounce off people and stuff. That would be amazing.
Oh yeah. But at the same time, I'm really happy there's no collision.
Alright.
I can see straight through your armor.
It's time for another snacrifice, so let's go. By the way, damn it, Fatal and 8, you've got the frickin' Star Wars Cantina song stuck in my head.
Ow.
I don't know, whatever song you started going with, that just caused that to go into my head. Now it's your fault.
I was a numb little bug that does not sound like the Cantina song.
Katina?
Cantina.
The Katina.
Shut up.
I'm
Wow,
glad you found
Squidzy.
yourself another Star Trek nerd.
You can type really fast.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I know. I was also glad. I was glad to be able to use my TikTok meme conversation, and it makes sense to somebody.
Got a whole new Star Trek nerd now.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help. Because here,
This is so satisfying, and I
send.
don't know why.
go and take a closer look.
I mean, there's whole
Very angry
ASMR
letter.
channels about it.
No, but it's so, I don't know, something about
Like-
it being here.
It's a thing.
I don't know.
Davey Highlander. Davey.
Holland?
Davy Crockett. Davy Crockett's here.
Also, I swear there for a second, the V was a Y, and they spelled David with a Y.
That's Dayeed.
Okay, my brain put the Y and then a V after it.
But Squidzy. Squidzy.
David.
Squidzy.
David.
David.
Squidzy.
What?
Why?
Oh my god. Candle, escape, and quit.
Oh,
Again.
oh, it said something to me. It's speaking. It said Squidzy did it.
Always, 100%. I was expecting for you to say that I did it, so I'm glad it's not me for once.
No, I mean, Squidzy wanted to add him to the Din Din bin, so, you know.
Again!
Hunting.
Oh, they took out a whole section of the pumpkins.
Oh, it's just... I swear. If I die, I'll kill him.
And name him Grimacy.
Found a boner.
Coming.
In the bedroom.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I got the power, and I'm playing with the Ouija.
Whoops. No, we're gonna die. Stupid.
Ah. What is your favorite
So I
room?
walked in the back door, and I went, huh, there's a light on at the end of this hallway in this house.
Where
And
are
I
you?
ran toward it, I went, why is Asta just standing in this lighted room? The truck.
What do you want?
Oh, Squincy.
Goodbye.
Beep, beep, bummer G. Dumb, beep, boop, a joop.
Guys, it's broken.
Why is it broken?
Oh, it's not doing anything.
You're broken.
How old are you?
Don't have to point it out and be rude.
Oh, you know what? My voice is busted. Okay, so somebody else has to come do this.
Where are you? In the closet. Here, I'm coming.
Oh, just call me out already.
Hello? What is your room?
Oh, you the wrong closet.
Where are you? I don't think it's gonna work for me because it activated for you. Right? Oh god. Oh god. You motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna have to restart the game after this.
Okay, all good.
It just kicked me completely out of the game again, so I'm gonna restart and make a new room.
It's because you tried to sacrifice me.
I didn't try to sacrifice you. The whole Ouija board was broken.
Uh-huh. You left the room, the Ouija board exploded, and then he started hunting.
I mean, yeah, but I wasn't playing with it, so.
You activated it. So.
I may have activated it, but I didn't. You know, it wasn't my fault. It was not deactivated. Squishy. Squishy tried to kill you. That's what happened.
She tried to kill me. Damn, it was an Obake.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Zerker, do you want me to try hosting a game?
If it crashes again, probably.
Okay. Well, we're all out of the room.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
What's there?
I gotta look at room names. I haven't looked today. Oh, these are all lame.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch this back over because we're back. Oh. Ow. I wonder.
What? Woo-hoo. Jammin'.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21.
Man, I want to go back to pieces again.
I know.
I'm like dying. We got our own private little area.
I gotta get this out of my freaking head, man.
Nyum.
Jump,
Nyum.
jump, jump,
Nyum.
jump.
That's
Hey,
his
remember that time in Among Us when we went meow?
Oh my god, that was
Meow.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Meow, and then somebody popped right next to her.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Ridiculous.
I was murdered.
For help.
His name is Yark
To intel. Reports of light
Divad.
Yark.
possibly
Yark
harmless.
Divad.
Careful out there.
We got it. Epaxe, Sintu, and Sifikirk. Okay, everybody got that? Okay, let's do this.
Look, it's ridiculous, but that's a fucking talent.
It is. It is. It's true.
Alright, let's try this again. And again, I didn't pay attention if there was a thing.
No Ouija board in this closet, so.
Meow. 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 Fatality. shame. She's
I
leaving
found
doors
the
open.
phone. Well, I mean, they're already open, so fuck. Power's on.
What? Did you grow up in a non-haunted house or something? I mean, come on.
I did, in fact, grow up in a non-haunted house. Well,
Well,
some of us didn't have
that's
that
where it
privilege.
went wrong. Yeah.
You're non-hunted, hunted.
I mean,
Also non-hunted house.
both. Both, right, Squidzy?
Both. Oh, it opened the door. Oh, it's fucking with this door up here. I think it's in the kitchen. No, it goes to the door up here. I'll tell you that in the prison I watched the ghost fucking eat a book. Oh, burn that. Have spirit bug. Spirit box.
Hold on, so where?
Upstairs
Up
in the
there
bedroom.
to the right.
And what do we have?
Spirit box. I got a whole new arsenal. I get down to like 37 out here, right outside the door. 34.
I get up to a 4. And
Where?
that's it
Oh,
with
it's
this
the
thing.
weird thingies. Oh, Hantu? Right? Did I
Fuck.
pick the right thing?
It's an O-bake. That's the O-bake.
Bake.
You know, it's like the Easy Bake Oven, but for humans. Fatality? Squidzy, we need to have a conversation,
What?
both of you. Come to the truck. Come to the truck.
What?
What?
One, you somehow, like, floated through a closed door.
The door's
Two?
open.
The door was slowly closing itself behind you.
The door is fully open, and it was like that when I went through it.
Oh, it's completely closed for me. It's all the
Oh.
way closed right now.
Oh, nope.
Spirit box, fingerprints.
Alright,
Oh.
did you say we do have ghost orbs? We don't have ghost orbs.
Ooh.
It can't be ghost orb.
Yes,
The
it
only
can.
ghost left is Phantom
'Cause
and
it could be the
Poltergeist.
Mimic.
Yeah, we can have
Oh, yeah.
ghost orbs, so.
We have fingerprints and spirit box,
Phantom,
right?
Which means it can't be
Poltergeist,
EMF.
It can't be EMF,
Dots,
but it could still be
writing.
ghost orbs, and that would
Dots,
prove to us that
writing,
it's the
freezing
mimic.
temps, or ghost orbs.
Yeah,
Which actually the mimic would make sense because it was the Obake fingerprints.
that is true.
Squidzy, let's go find the music in MTV.
Yeah. Sup?
I want my,
Yeah.
I want my, I want my MTV.
Oh, y'all found the mirror? Oh no, that's the parabolic mic. What the hell?
I was like, what? No?
Yeah, we haven't found shit.
We ain't found shit.
What's up? It's your
Alright.
boy. Sup?
Well, that camera should pick up both of those
Oh,
now.
pentacle.
The pentacle is back here.
The tentacle.
The
Tentacle! Fuck. Jesus. Summoning circle.
Oh.
No, I like tentacle better.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a lighter. Somebody grab a camera.
Yo-yo? Or
We're gonna get this party started.
I'm gonna play stupid games and win stupid fucking prizes. Come on, got a camera up.
Fire.
about to win a hella stupid prize.
Fire.
Alright, okay. I'm posed for a picture.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh.
F. F. F.
Drag is fucking horrible.
No!
I got her.
Wow, what happened? Fatal? Oh, yeah. Fatal just kind of fell over. Oh no. Oh no.
Stopped breathing and everything.
Yeah, what happened? By the way, I'm at 0 sanity and Squidsy's at 30. So
Cause you lit the candles.
interesting. It hasn't touched anything, which makes me think it's not a poltergeist. By the way.
Yeah.
I also feel like the ghost room is actually that back room.
I mean, maybe, but I got the fingerprint evidence and spirit box in that bedroom.
Well, you get spirit box evidence around where the ghost is, right? And then you get fingerprints just based off of where it's wandered and touched stuff.
Well, I took a photo of it and it didn't make it disappear temporarily, so I don't think it's phantom. I know they don't always follow the rules, but if it did in case follow the rules this time.
Yeah, who knows? We still got a escape, but also we gotta bonk it. Bonk.
Bonk. Okay.
Bonk. I also grabbed some salt, so I'll throw some salt down so we get some tracks going.
That's a good idea. I've got another book. Oh, it can't be a book.
Fatalini's playing with blocks again. Look at how angry she is. What if she was the poltergeist all along?
The whole time.
The whole time.
The whole time. The whole time.
Guys, we've got dots.
Oh, we got dots.
Satan!
It's strange, just killed Tucker up the stairs. Yep. Let's get out of here, it's phantom.
I want to pick up the axe.
Guess what?
I'm gonna try.
He's not spawning in that room, is he?
Nothing.
I think he spawned right outside of it.
Well, this time he did, but I don't know about before then.
I don't know, I didn't see him.
Look, this ghost has really got a poo.
Everything makes more satisfying sounds now.
Well, as we await, let me also try to.
Okay, just a sec.
There we go.
Okay.
Huh. It's like, nah, bruh. It's like a big nah, bruh.
Okay, you're good.
Really?
Well, you escaped.
True
Oh,
story.
thank God that counted as an escape. Woo! I wouldn't go in there and tempt it.
True story.
You already got the $30.
Yeah. Money.
Alright, Ghosties, come tell us if you're ready.
Is the bear at the door not enough to tell you that I'm fucking ready?
For about, like, 3 minutes now.
Wait, I wasn't ready. I
They're
wasn't
about to
ready. I can't click
I
my
don't
book.
care.
Ah, crap.
I don't know how I survived.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
A whole $32. Whoa. Do y'all hear music?
Yeah, it's the radio that you left on.
Oh, I didn't know that it would stay on when we left.
Squishy.
What? What?
Pick a map.
Let's do... Let's do the TOS house.
Wrong game.
What's the T?
Look at TOS!
What's the TOS house?
The Tanglewood house. There it is.
Anime
Oh, the
house.
anime house?
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. I was gonna call it the hentai house, and I was like, that's wrong. Hang on.
I mean.
it's not. I could also call it the Evil Dead house.
Oh, Evil Dead house is a good one. That's a good reference.
I lost everything that time.
I don't know how I keep surviving.
They
I don't
choked
know
me
either.
for pleasure and
Hat.
took it all away.
I was so scared, Joel.
How scared were you? Oh, that's why everybody's like screaming at me. My sounds got all reset.
That'll do it.
time for telling you that it's like her.
Zerker, what the fuck?
Why?
We don't have weather this time.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it says
Oh, we still
Loadinga now.
Loadinga. It's been saying Loadinga.
Yeah, but I didn't see it.
Yep.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
This one,
We've had no
Lisa
reports of
Skinner.
violence, but keep an eye
this
out.
one, this one, this one, this one.
Candle. Witness me. Crucifix.
Feels different. Something about it feels different. Some more color.
Hey, if we steal the mail out of this mailbox, is it still a federal crime?
Yes.
The flag, I want to know how a ghost is sending mail.
That's the ghost business.
That's ghost business, not yours.
That's ghost business.
That's not your business.
They moved the door.
What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh shit!
I walked around the corner and I was like, there's no door.
There's a painting.
Nope.
I didn't realize that they didn't say that it was for everything.
It was a surprise.
Weird. Yes, it was. Oh, there's our rib cage.
Rack of ribs is my favorite.
I can't handle this. It's too much.
I'm sorry. What? What?
It's too much.
Oh,
It's too much! This is too much!
Oh, this! I thought you said me eating people is vegan. It's too much.
What is happening? What's too much?
It's all too much.
The change? There's a pool out there. What? There's a pool out back. Living room. Ghosts don't need pools. The house isn't
Hey,
built for the
guys.
silly.
Guys, I have a public service announcement for everybody. The tools, they work better if you turn them on.
Facts. I just heard something fucking weird. You're fucking weird.
Hey, my voice isn't that off.
Left side of the house. Try the back bedroom. Do y'all not hear that?
Hear what?
That, I mean, clearly.
Kitchen and living room have sound.
Show yourself. Show yourself.
Okay, so I can hear the sound that the parabolic mics are picking up.
I don't hear anything.
hear anything. And honestly, it looks like everything I pick up on this thing is us. Stop leaving all the doors
Wait.
open.
I got
She's
a
on the
cold
left side of that
spot.
Either in the baby's room
I got a
or in
point.
the back bedroom.
I got a 4.8 in the hallway for like not even a second. I get in 0.8 at the 2.8 at the bathroom.
It's coldest in this hallway right here. It's 45. But it's in the 60s in the bedrooms.
It's not a
With the door.
It's not a parabolic.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no.
Not hunting.
It's an event.
It's the hallway.
Well, I didn't like
It's
it.
the hallway. It is death.
Spirit box? No. No, I grabbed it.
Stop it! Oh God! What? Oh,
I didn't realize I yawned into the mic. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine here in a second.
Sure.
Yeah, I gotta give it a second for fingerprints though.
There we go. Gonna hook this up. You're gonna hook this up. Wait, what are the things on the board? Witness, blow out candle, prevent from hunting. Okay. Wacha. 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 Oop.
Might want to turn that camera to the left a little bit. I've already got a camera at the front door.
Are you a girl?
It
Should close the door somewhere.
touched a door somewhere.
Shit, never mind. Hello?
Frightful says that what the ghost probably wants what anyone wants. A good recipe for women muffins.
Boom. Drop some salt.
Mike is nothing.
I need pomegranate in my life. I need to make something with pomegranate. Hello? Where are you? Are you friendly?
No.
Do you ever get the feeling the ghost moved?
What?
What?
what did you
No, because it still says living room. So I think it's still that left side. It's still the living room!
I just heard.
something?
Do we have any evidence?
Because it didn't do anything until y'all left. And yes, I went.
Yeah, I heard it out in the truck. Okay, see, now it's like 60 and 50 in the hallway.
Hold on. Oh. Wait, it's over here.
Was it?
Yeah, it was in the hallway again, like in that little hallway. I just watched, it's crawling.
Hmm.
So your theory on it being an alone ghost?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to move some crucifixes.
That's the thing though, Squidzy.
Thanks for
Squidzy.
that.
There's a crucifix where it spawned.
Oh,
It
there's a
spawned
crucifix where
over
it
in
spawned.
this hallway.
There's I just saw it.
Yeah, so I don't.
Not hanging out around the back bedroom. In the,
Okay, so this is a thing. It crawled over all of these salt piles and didn't leave anything.
No, it did not.
What do you want?
Oh, threw something.
Oh,
okay.
yeah, it slammed in front of my face.
I think Squidzy died.
Yeah.
Oh!
Also.
Oh, hell no! Hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Or the, bathroom.
I was summoned into hell! Oh, that was bad. I was like, I think it killed Squidzy. And then it started like hunting again, and the entire garage just turned flashing red, and it was horrible.
No, it wasn't hunting again.
It made the sounds that it was. So it's literally over. It's that little hallway to the left of the front door, is where it's spawning.
It's in the kitchen at the moment.
Yeah.
So
No, that could be Squidzy.
this little hallway to the left is where it's spawned every single time so far.
There's
Yeah,
Blair.
I don't want to go back in there.
It's also an alone ghost, we're pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're alive. I thought you died.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I hid from it in the garage.
I thought it killed you.
No,
Oh.
not this time. Not yet.
Okay, it's in the front hallway.
Oh, great squid of the sea, hear my call. Do me a protect. We have a mug. What do you want?
Okay, now it's living room and foyer.
Where are you?
Kitchen, living room. I think it's right. This is so weird.
Fidelity.
What? What?
It is.
What?
Huh.
You had to be there for it. Where are you?
Living room and foyer.
Screw it, I'll go die with Squidzy. Where are you? What do you want?
Got a 5.0.
It's around the middle of the,
Where are you? Spirit box!
Heard that. Yeet.
I think it's moved over to the kitchen.
Now it can just be, you know, everything else.
Hate.
Oh, actually, I was gonna take a picture of Squidzy's.
I'm pretty sure it switched rooms.
Yeah, he just got spirit box in the kitchen.
Yeah, but you get spirit box around where it's walking, and they wander.
I mean,
so.
that's true. That's true. But the temperature had risen in the hallway.
Yeah, but I'm not getting any sound
Yeah, but again, the temperature lowers around the ghost, so.
True.
But it also should be low in the ghost room.
That would require it to be
Oh, well, now it's back to 40. Oh, no, 66.
in the front bedroom,
I mean, it's freaking 70 over here.
in the garage.
Aw, Squiddy.
Nice sick pose, bro.
Kitchen.
Shit.
Locked in the kitchen. It's nothing.
Please don't do it. Please don't do it. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Damn it!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a dead fatality.
Yep.
Sick pose, bro.
Where'd y'all drop the crosses?
Could it have been down here?
It's in the basement now.
No, I'm in the basement.
I'm getting sound in the basement.
I'm pretty sure the sound sensors pick us up.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because you would be setting off 2 of them right now.
Yeah, well, I can tell you right now, it's not in the basement. It is not.
Hunting.
Nope. It was a ghost event. She called straight into me. She's still in the hallway.
It is so weird the basement is showing.
I'm gonna die. Getting anything? We're not seeing anything.
So you've got spare box and what else? Nothing.
You don't say. Yep.
And there goes Chris.
And here goes the guess. Booga booga. Booga booga.
Where did it get you? Circus.
You've ran into every room except for where I died.
Did you die in the bathroom? Ah. So you did. Oh, your head on. Brutal. Brutal.
I'm telling you, it is. Oh, it finally left a footprint in salt, so that's a thing. The sound sensors are way off. They're not working the way that our group is thinking they work.
I'm gonna go with Poltergeist.
There it is. There it is.
Because it's not throwing a bunch of things.
Look, if they're gonna do this, then they need to fill out the frickin'
Oh, stuff's in there.
items list.
Has she not been?
No, I've had to pick up the rest.
Oh.
I thought you had a tray of cookies.
Who?
Squidzy.
Oh.
It turns out it's her hand clipping through the plate.
Nope.
So the room did move. That's weird because when it spooked me, it literally crawled from where it's been most of the game.
Yeah, but it spawned both twice from here whenever it's been hunted.
Oh, loading game. I just realized the font
Welcome
change
back.
on that loading game.
I was trying to get you to see where the trail was going, and you hid where it spawned.
I mean, that means that Asa found where the trail was going. So, fair. It worked.
I mean,
You all happy
technically.
now?
No.
You're fine. It happens.
We literally got one piece of evidence. That was rough.
Yep.
Fucking excuse me.
What?
What?
Thank you. They
No,
wouldn't
no.
open.
Was your yakker yacked?
It wouldn't open. Oh, by the way, Fatality, in case you were interested, Markiplier farted and he doesn't need surgery.
Thanks.
I just got the tweet notification. On
I
my
really
phone.
needed the update. Oh,
I looked down at my
God.
phone.
Fucking
Okay,
hell.
well, that's a thing that's happening. I'll be right back.
You don't? Do you need context, or do you
Fucking-
just want to go with it?
Zerker?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Also, I am completely broke.
that's okay. We'll build it back up again. We will deal with our consequences. I have some money.
I have little. I have $500. What we need?
Damn near everything.
Do we have strong flashlights?
Strong. No.
Okay, I can get those.
I can get candles.
Do we have salt?
We have one.
I got some more. Do we have smudge?
Yes.
Do we have motion sensor?
No.
Okay. Do we have crucifix?
Yes.
Candle?
Yes.
Lighters.
We have 1.
Okay, that's fine. 1's enough. Do we have dots?
Yes.
EMF.
Yes.
Book.
Yes.
Spirit box.
Yes.
Thermometer.
Yes.
UV.
Yes.
Cameras.
Photo cameras, we only have 1. Video cameras, we have 6.
Fantastic. Head mounted.
No.
Never mind, I can't get those anyway.
Okay, I can get those.
Okay, I added everything I could. No, we're gonna go to the fucking high school!
Oh, God.
We are our own worst enemies. Cremate the Alamo! Cremate the Alamo! Buenos tetas!
We are nightmares, that's what we are. Bad sound since a parabolic microphone.
We have 1.
I added 1 and 1, and now I have $50. So
Now I have 43.
Did everybody already add all your stuff?
yes.
Spider, motion sensor, parabolic. Spider. Motion sensor, parabolic.
Also, I hated the running with the arms out. That was not it.
Why do I hear one of y'all walking when nobody's walking?
I hear typing.
I hear walking. I hate it.
Asta, you okay? I hear anger typing.
Trees.
You know you'll get money back, right?
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
It's tax test time. I'm probably just gonna run and die. And I don't mean on purpose either. I mean, I'm probably gonna walk in and probably going to die. Oh, I thought we were about to have problems.
You're about to have problems.
Hey,
Problems
hey guys.
with me.
Guys.
Square up. What?
Guys, I just
What?
realized. Are you ready for this?
What?
Red backwards is der. Der.
Murder. Judith, no.
No. We haven't done that in a while.
This is a thing now.
I know.
You're weirdos.
This is a strongly worded email. That's an old ass enter key.
I don't know. To me, that's like a. Like I remember the horizontal side being at the bottom.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up.
Right,
before
and it was like a
Yeah.
backwards L, not an upside down L.
Maybe.
But I
Your face.
know this one was done this way because of the pound, the euro sign.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
you're right.
there's
It
an
would have been the
H.
other way.
There is a H. A H. But
You-
a hankering for
Yeah,
a H.
a H.
Oh.
Stupid salt photo and motion sensor.
Oh, Squidzy. Parabolic Mike's telling me something.
What?
It. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Fatality sus.
She's always sus.
Am I?
We don't need a parabolic mic to hear that.
I saw Fatality vent.
The Western Wind Knights. I don't know if you knew that's what the mascot of the school was before, but it's apparently the Western Wind Knights.
Ooh, woo.
Why is that ooh woo? You don't just get to make ever ooh woo. Yes, he is the ooh woo king. He doesn't what ooh woo is. He doesn't need to.
Look,
After you stole the truck.
don't hate because I don't know anything about
Okay,
anime.
I was gonna ask if you knew where the power was, but it's okay. I got the power. Power's on. It's upstairs. The power of ooh woo. Compels you. To woo. A woo. He doesn't even understand what ooh woo is. Do not.
Don't hate because I don't know all the anime stuff.
Do not.
Sorry, the animu stuff.
Here's the anime. I wouldn't even call that anime. What? Ada? Ada. Do not defame Ubu King.
Ada.
Yeah. My virgin ears. I was about everything that just happened. I love how you get two different reactions.
Look, as long as it doesn't get clipped, okay?
Well, I'm definitely gonna clip that. Hit the clip button. Whether or not it works, that's another question. But it's already happened.
I've gotten a solid zeros across the board around this entire freaking place. Oh! Oh!
Somebody fuck with the door.
Oh, closing a door gives you a 4 decibel on your parabolic mic.
We're not getting any sounds from the first floor. I just told Grim what was going on, and he goes, I have been asked to relay a message. Because he still needs to send me his Ada. He said, tell him I'll Ada his Ada.
Oh, woo.
Nice. I'm going home.
Wait. Phone near me.
Still upstairs.
Yep. Give us a sign. I see a person.
Me.
Give us a sign.
It's me, Jesus.
Give us a sign.
Alright, I've got sound sensors down.
2. I've gotta go. It's around here somewhere.
Give us a sign.
Give us a sign. Give us a sign. Give us a sign.
I'm surprised y'all can hear my keyboard.
You were like anger typing. Yeah, it's
Give us
clacky.
a sign.
Clacky. Ever go into a room and be like, I don't remember ever seeing this room before? They moved a lot of the desks. There's not as much desks in these rooms. Oh, I've got breath. But the one oh shit, where are you?
Where are you?
There it is, right here. Upstairs.
First floor main corridor is getting sound.
Oh, it hurts. Wait, what?
Sir. Marco. 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 There you are. Why I say Marco and you say Marco? That's not how this works. Yep.
I said Marco
13.
first.
Ring,
Oh, but I said
ring.
Marco. Hello.
Yeah.
Ring,
Got freezing
ring.
temperatures in here.
Hello.
I got 5.4 behind the
Where
desk.
are you? Are you there? I put a book here.
Okay, first and second floor.
Can you
right
speak?
Side.
We found the room.
I'm gonna go get a
Where are you?
Kimura.
Room and
Lower
stairs.
right corners.
Hello? Where are you?
I'm gonna put my thermometer outside the room.
Don't hate. Just because it's been a bad thermometer. Oh. Loud.
As much as you want to go home, Robin.
Kimura. What? Motion sensor. I'm bringing goodies.
Ghost is hunting.
No, I'm not. Let me go, let me in, let me in. Let me go, let me go, let me in, let me go, let me in. Ow. Stabbed in the face, and it's no fun.
Ah! It's all giggly and I hate it.
You booga booga your last run. Ba-ba.
I'll take it again.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Blah. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. cruel world!
Just an event. No, it killed Zerker. Oh, son of a bitch. It was just quick, because it killed Zerker. And I don't know where he is.
Yeah.
Hunting.
You're too late and it's no fun. We all gon' die to the
Ain't got
ghosty
fatal.
one.
Yeah, I heard the death screeches. I just wasn't sure.
Wait, what about lizards? Oh yeah, I died over there.
Over where? Over there?
Where Squidzy just walked.
Where?
Squidzy just
Oh,
walked
I see.
over my
Oh,
body.
hello.
Found Zerker.
Yeah, he did. Oh, she found you. I am in the front classroom over there.
Yeah. It's 100% that room. But
Oh,
at
yeah.
least I got a camera in there before I died.
I had a camera on me.
I was gonna drop the motion
Alas.
sensor because that's one of our things, but didn't have a chance. Because I'm pretty sure it's an alone ghost.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's the motion sensor. There it is. There it be.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. It changed the notebooks. The spirals don't stand up.
Your spiral doesn't stand up.
It doesn't.
I know,
True
that's what I'm
statement.
saying. Oh, she's back. I don't know where Squidzy is, but she's hunting again. Also, do we have anything?
Freezing.
Alright, thank you.
That's it.
Look. Look, come here. Come here. I gotta show you this.
What?
You see this?
Uh-huh.
There should...
Where I-
it should
Where I
let.
can't eat.
It should let.
Well, we're not allowed. Also, this is a OSHA violation.
There's no ocean near here, so it's fine.
Hey, y'all are good.
Ha! Y'all are good. I'm dead.
Yeah, she's fine.
Like, I even set it up to capture, like, ghost orbs in the room.
I'm just trying to re-find the room.
You're on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I recognize that. It's right there at the end.
Hey, do you see that giant ghost orb on the wall in front of us?
I feel like it's probably not what that is.
Oh, it's canon now. It's canon now, that's what it is. Oh, great ghost orb on the wall. Please tell me who'll be the next to fall. I know it won't be me who will crawl. Oh, hello.
Okay, we know it's can't be EMF.
Is that the only thing it can't be?
How do we know that it can't be EMF?
We got fingerprints.
Oh.
I don't know, but we have fingerprints.
Yeah, heard that. Demon, Hantu, Jinn, or Mimic.
A demon.
So that would be Eva.
Hantu.
Ghost riding. Oh, it got her. I don't know where, but I hear the choking.
Gem. I don't know where she is.
Squeezy, I heard you die.
Squishy!
You?
Squishy!
Yep, I heard.
Yeah,
Where are
you?
Where are you, Squishy?
I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh. So, did we get some other
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
evidence that I
there
don't
you
know
are.
about?
Just freezing and
Hey, check it out.
pointing your fingers.
Check it out, on the stairs. They're freaking out. They're doing a
Wow,
dance.
Squidzy.
Dance
Oh
with
no,
them.
mine aren't.
Dance the
Not
dance.
for me.
No, they're
Dance.
not freaking out for me either.
Oh, I see them on your stream though.
I think
I'm
Ken
dancing.
dance with your people.
I'm dancing with them. I will be one of. Whoa! Well, sick flip, bro. Yeah. Sick flips. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Oh, oh. Oh, he's coming back up. He's coming back up. Ah, sick flip, bro. Alright. Where'd Squishy go? Squishy.
Got motherfucking
Oh.
salt. It's a Hantu.
How?
We got ghost orbs and fingerprints.
I'm guessing you're in the van, eh?
Correct.
I'm in the van, eh? Eh?
A sick
Eh?
flip, bro.
Eh?
Eh?
Sick flip.
My husband used to have this coworker that when she couldn't understand something, she would go, eh?
Eh?
It's been fucking like 15 years and we still
Yeah,
do that.
check it out.
Eh?
The sound sensor's broken.
It's not doing anything.
First floor main quarter is showing 100% for me. Jesus Christo. What
Welcome back.
the hell?
It's a 0 for me.
That was 0 for me too. Alright,
I
I'm
think
gonna
their
go.
updates are just a little buggy.
I'm gonna go mix up some caffeine. I'll be right back.
Da. Oh. Bam. Bam.
Okay, I've bought basically everything I got from.
Ba, 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 ba. $20. Freaking nothing for dying. Da 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 da. Asta, you get to pick a mate.
Are we not go? Oh, never mind. Do not listen to me. I'm dumb.
The second floor White House.
The Wahoo.
I think
The one
it's.
that has like.
I think it's
It's like really wide.
Edgefield.
Alright, we'll go with that. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Uh, 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 uh. I don't have nothing. I think Squishiny fell down.
Squishiny? We're combining
Oh,
us?
there's one of them. Welcome back.
I'm drawing.
You're driving?
Drawing.
You're drying?
I'm drawing. I am
Oh.
arting.
Oh, hey, Fatalini. Ptolemy. It's not nice to ignore people.
And so the hand that I usually use for the microphone is currently using my Apple Pencil.
But you can't make an apple a pencil. That's not how it works. Apples are for eating. Ow!
I'm gonna go turn on the jams.
My ear balls. Squishy, 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 squishy bad.
Squidzy, he combined us into one person, and he said that Squidiny had fallen down.
I didn't say Squidney.
You said something like that.
See, she didn't even know what happened. Can't listen to her.
Sounds like a shitty version of like Brittany.
I said
well, Brittany's a shitty version of Brittany. Whatever, squishiny. Whatever. Same difference.
Alright, add what you can, let me know when you're done.
I got
got
nothing
shit.
and no money, so.
Add what I
Yeah,
can.
I'm broke.
I got nothing.
Alright, so sacrifice for Ptolemy then.
No, I need money! Okay, I could, like, buy a strong flashlight.
Don't worry about it. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Slowly.
He wanted us to fend for ourselves first.
I mean, I have $70, but we already bought all the cheap shit. So.
I mean, I have just lost so much money. Dots. EMF. Bloody hell, I'm gonna have to just go here. Dots, EMF, writing, spirit box.
I cannot
Why
spell
are
this
you-
word.
Writing,
What word?
Spirit box. Thermometer.
What is it?
UV, video.
I figured it out.
camera,
Are you sure? Positive.
Candle. Crucifix.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to spell gelatin.
Jello.
I just typed in yapioca.
That's amazing.
Yeah, yapioca.
Yapioca.
Lighter.
Well, that's a thing that my ears heard.
Motion sensor.
It's a thing that happened.
Parabolic.
I was informing Zerker.
Oh, that yapioca is vegan.
Hmm?
There was a whole discussion on Dell's channel the other day about boba and
Sound.
that it was satisfying to chew on the tapioca
It is.
balls.
It is.
And it just made my whole, like, innards do uncomfortable things.
It is. I love it.
I just don't really want to throw up my boba.
The
Yeah?
slacker. Such a
I've been ready.
slacker.
It's Squidsy!
How dare... Are you gonna take that, Squishy?
I mean, I was ready. Clearly it says ready.
Yeah, see?
Clipped.
Fatality.
Lies.
Hey, so that thing
I
I
actually
told
just
you...
had a stupid moment and was like, gelatin's not vegan? I forgot what gelatin was for a moment. So I'm okay.
So that
No,
thing I
no.
told you about 30 plus times?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're already nearing 50 more times since then.
Oh, wow.
My God.
Like, it's fucking blowing it up.
Is it multiple numbers?
No, same one.
Block it.
I can't.
Check the equipment.
You don't have a
Get set up
block
before
option on your phone?
investigating. And remember to check
Nope.
the whiteboard for help.
What?
New intel.
Yep.
See, when I hang up on them, I have a little block thing that shows up on my screen.
Nope.
Oh, you might have to answer it in order for it to give you the option. It won't just give it to you
I
if
found
they're
the
just
music box.
calling.
Ah, music box! Mosaic, take picture. Picture first.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get.
Then-
Yeah,
then-
I
y'all
am
could get out of the
dropping
way.
The spirit box.
And then play it.
Okay, I've got it.
Alright.
Jess, I don't know if you're in the house, but I'm playing the music box.
Do it.
Oh, I hate it.
Oh my god.
What's the music box do?
It's above us. It's above us. It's above us. The music box, the ghost will sing with it, and so you can find its location. Yep. Oh yeah, and then it hunts. Oh. Yeah, someone's dead.
It got
Yeah, Fatality's dead. Where are you?
this one right here.
Oh my god, I hear it talking and whispering to me.
Oh, you have the parabolic.
Come back,
Where are you?
Ghosty.
Hello?
Oh, I got breath.
What do you want? Are you there?
There is a picture of Burbs, and I cannot pick it up.
Oh, please, I don't want to die. We're good.
That was big scary.
Holy shit.
We also need to get the power on because temperatures are off. It's not in the basement.
You're headed towards power. I was hitting the wrong button because I'm dumb.
I got it.
Thermometer.
Gotta let shit even out.
Something.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Target. We got a thought. We got freezing temps and dots.
Yeah, we have freezing temps.
Makes it Uri or Oni.
Eh. Freezing. Doots.
I think it's gonna be EMF. Because I don't see a ghost orb.
Are those the only two things?
Are those the only two things it can be?
Yeah, EMF or ghost
Nope,
orb.
Ghost orb. Ghost orb just showed up. Makes it Uri.
Hooray! Crucifix and then EMF. We can do that.
Hooray.
You turn one on and dump it in the room.
I got crucifix.
If you I have a crucifix. If you want to grab the smudge stuff, it'll hinder it.
Oh, you got crucifix? Yeah, I'll grab smudgies.
Yeah, I have a crucifix and EMF. So,
Okay.
Squidzy, I just learned how they get burnt.
Oh! Oh shit!
Yep.
Well, we learned.
Wow.
Or what?
How the smudges keep getting burned on the thing.
Oh, yeah. You'll keep sweeping the, nothing.
Ooh. Oh, she opened my door. She opened my door.
I gotta go get another. I don't
Alright.
have any smudgies.
Yeah, I gotta go get a thing. Apparently I didn't pick up the crucifix.
Oh, well shit.
But I got it now. Where's the other one?
I threw it, because I picked it up.
Oh, I got them both. I got them both.
Okay.
I'm double fisted
Hey.
crucifixes.
No, that. Let's not use that terminology for crucifixes, please.
Too late.
Okay. Smudged all around here.
Oh, and she just walked out the door. Well, well. One of these should get her.
Yeah?
What was the other one? Oh, EMF. Did we get
EMF.
that?
No.
Because I threw it down while it's on inside the room, so
Maybe?
should trigger.
No, it hasn't. It didn't count. I just looked.
And honestly, with this ghost, she may not trigger it, so I say she. Is it a she? It is. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that the whole time.
The whole time? The whole time?
The whole
There's still
time.
a thing in there?
What? Oh, a ghost orb? I don't know, I don't see
in front
anything.
of the window.
Cause we just watched her walk out of the room.
Yeah. We gotta go piss her off,
When I
Squidzy.
saw it was in front of the lamp by the window.
If we want to get the crucifix. I am not seeing a ghost orb. It is just not
Oh,
showing
I just
it
saw
to
the
me.
dots. I think I see a ghost orb. It's not moving, but I think I see it.
It's literally not showing me anything. It doesn't like me.
It's right in the corner of the lamp by the curtain.
That's where I saw it.
No. I'm not saying it's not there, I'm just saying it's not showing it to me.
Yeah. No problem. I gotcha.
Alright, Squidzy.
Alright.
Top right. Top right.
What?
It's in front of that square thingy.
Oh, it's in front of the mirror.
Oh, I saw
It's in the
dots that
bathroom.
Now
time.
it's moved over to the middle of the room.
Oh, yep, it's moving. I'm
Okay,
watching
you
it.
said
Okay.
that and it just showed up in the window for me. It's so weird that it's different.
Yeah, okay, so that's still her room.
Yeah. Give us a sign.
Broken door.
Give us a sign.
Hello?
Give us a sign.
Hello?
Oh, she just bit your crucifix next to your foot.
Oh, she sure did. Up there's
Oh,
EMF.
there's EMF.
That's it.
Did we? No. That could have been, because I was asking her to give us a sign. Okay, it was a hunt.
It wasn't a hunt.
It was a hunt.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, they got
So,
marked.
so it gets cut off if it's a hunt or it's an event, so.
Cool.
But it was a hunt, so we actually got credit. Well, I mean, that's
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Philosophy.
Falafel knee.
What?
You ready?
Yeah.
I sinned! I am one with the door.
You're not stuck in the door. I'm looking right at you.
Alright.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Woo! I have over $100 now. Whoop whoop.
I have 103.
Falafel knee.
What?
Do the thing.
Are you working on Grimm's cutie mark?
Yes. Let's do Willow.
Circus cutie mark would hands down be ahead of lettuce with carrots.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't
You don't need to know. Come here,
Oh,
come here,
it was
come
so
here.
hard to not
Come here.
call you
Huh?
Scooby.
Pat, Pat.
Pat.
Zerker.
Is he hiding?
Yes. Were you not a fan of head pats? Okay. I apologize then.
Don't apologize.
I will.
He's fine. He's fine.
Let's see, what would Laz's cutie mark be?
Did everybody add everything?
Probably not. Hold on.
I added
No.
what I absolutely could. Right now.
Oh yeah, because
what
we
was-
only have one of like the basic. Okay, hold on.
Something to do with Gundam.
Yeah, I see why I had no
What, Gundam?
freaking clue what y'all were talking
Okay,
about.
I added. Oh no, I bought what I could, and then somebody else added.
Nothing about Gundam. It was the My Little Himbo joke from last night. Fatality's actually drawing Grimm's cutie mark that you suggested. And so I said Zerker's would be a head of lettuce with a Viking helmet on it with carrots as horns. And I was trying to figure out what Laz's would be. And I said it should be something to do with like Gundam.
SD Gundam.
Yeah, but it's got to be like a thing. Ooh, what if we just did the wings off of like Wing Zero? That would be neat.
Welcome to
Oh,
hell.
look up SD Gundam.
Yeah, that's somebody else.
Oh, I thought I muted. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. I apologize. Sorry.
Oh, I know what Ass is talking about.
South Dakota Gundam.
Yep, South Dakota Gundam.
Sexual Deviant Gundam.
That's probably already a thing that I don't need in my life.
Sensual Dipotamus Gundam.
We've arrived.
Sensual
Check the equipment and get set up before
Diatom.
investigating.
What?
And remember to check the whiteboard for help.
That's what I heard.
New intel.
That's what I heard also.
Okay, I'm like,
All the
don't
fucking
make fun of
memes.
me.
You're not gonna read what we're doing?
We're gonna die!
Nancy Cray, Smudgies, Smudge and Chasing.
Like we
Smudgies,
ever
Smudgies,
remember.
And I know, and Escape.
Ah! Ah, the cards!
Oh god. Okay, can we get some... Oh, they changed the...
Come, my
it's not-
children.
No, let's find some stuff first. Look, they
I
took away
did,
the
I found
doors
stuff.
To the garage.
Yeah, they took away the French doors to the garage.
And now I'm gonna find this.
Hang on, I'll do it with you. I just want to see the changes real quick.
They moved the table.
The fridge is in a different place.
Yeah, they like moved it into the kitchen because now the table's over here.
Wheel of Fortune. Ah, they just want to sit here and wait forever.
The doors are no longer white downstairs, they're brown. Oh no, brown cow. There's a paintbrush on the floor.
Ooh, the Hermit. I haven't seen that one before. That means the ghost is stuck to his room.
Sus.
Well, the ghost is stuck to his room now.
What? What card did you get that does that?
The Hermit.
You got sucked to his room?
If you pull the Hermit, the ghost gets teleported to its room and it's stuck there for X amount of time.
Oh.
I've got eyes on you, Ptolemy.
5, 4,
All shoes are accounted
3,
for?
2, 1.
Wait, turn around. Where's the computer?
Oh, she just broke
Okay,
out.
maybe not a ghost heart.
That was fun, right, guys? No,
Oh,
it's
what
not
line
hunting.
did she break?
Living room.
Ah.
And eyes on Squizzy.
So, are
Hey.
you two gonna pull cards, or?
Yeah, here, come on.
Don't
Fucking
see
hell.
orbs.
Wheel of Fortune. Green.
Oh, that's good.
Death. Purple to the Fool.
Oh, it's a fool then. The tower.
Oh shit.
But it's blue.
The Devil. Pink.
I just got breath.
Yep.
Yeah, the devil causes a ghost event.
It's a 10.
The Tower. Blue.
The tower, blue. Pulled that twice now.
The Hermit. Blue.
Alright, so he's stuck in his room and he didn't go hunting, so...
Some sort of fucking miracle. I still don't know where his
Goodness.
room is.
No, but, I mean, this will make it a lot easier to find him.
I think it's that.
It's probably
Paintbrush.
downstairs.
Yeah, it could be.
Wait.
Yeah, it's definitely this room, guys.
How do you know?
'Cause
Oh,
the
it is
paint-
35 in here. Oh, the paint, yeah. 36, 34.1.
Oh, I guess I could set the book down.
34.4.
I don't know, I'm
Okay,
getting...
it's
I'm
cold, but not freezing.
3.2 in the back here. Not super strong presence on the mic. Oh, it's
We
writing.
got writing.
We have writing.
He drew pretty pictures. Pretty creepy pictures.
Wait, are you talking in the game, Fatalini?
Yeah?
Okay. It just sounds a hell of a lot clearer than it usually does.
Huh. I don't know. My mic's right by my feet.
Yeah, I think Laz's himbo cutie mark would be the Gundam wings on the back of wing 0 with an axe in the center.
Let's go downstairs.
Sure.
Alright, I have this much.
Man, I'll live or I'll die. Oh.
I mean, glasses should be.
Not a tied up berry.
EMF 5.
Hello?
Smudgy, smudgy, smudgy,
Where are you?
smudgy, 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 yeet.
Are you there?
I got cleanse, yay! Can you see?
Meows, I want to add
Hello?
stuff.
I'm going for another smudge bolt.
EMF 5.
Wait a minute.
Spirit, shade, or myling.
Ooh, are y'all in your things? or you
It's
good
gonna
with it?
be spirit box, freezing temperatures, or fingies.
What did we have?
Writing an EMF.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot about writing, and I'm the one that took a picture. I'm smart.
Might want to move the camera just a match.
Hey guys, I would just like to take a moment to let you all know that Nancy is in fact Cray. It is canon that she is Cray. I just wanted y'all to know.
Cray cray even.
Nope, nope, just the
It's
one
a new
Cray.
name they're
Just
using.
the one. This is the way I go when I die. I go when I die. Go when I die. This is the way I go when I die in a creepy murderer's basement. Where are you? What do you want?
Okay, door closed.
Where are you?
It
How-
just opened this door.
How old are you?
Just right in front of my face opened that.
Where are you? What do you want? What do you want?
Just open this door.
Yeah, it opened this one.
I'm not getting nothing. Fingerprints.
I didn't get anything
spirit
either.
box, filing, fingerprints. There's shade.
What am I doing? Oh!
Oh,
Oh!
yeah, it's hunting.
One thing, get over there.
I feel like it's a shade.
What's he doing in there?
Yeah, Squizzy got caught.
Oh, did it get her? Oh.
I don't know though.
Oh, it did. Oh no.
We'll
I don't
see.
have a camera
Okay,
now.
it has to be fingerprints, spirit box, or freezing.
You got close to freezing, but never below.
Hunting.
No!
Had to kill somebody, or?
Yeah, she's dead. Did turn off the power.
Does it make a lot of noise?
It keeps turning off the power. It made zero noise. Don't understand. Try this
I want
again.
to say it's a myling.
It just turned the lights on
Or
me.
when it's hunting?
Solid zeros.
They don't follow spirit. Nothing.
Oh, what gave that away? It's almost like it came from upstairs that time.
Come on, please run out before it gets down there. Okay, you're good. Get out of there.
Five.
Alright, it's a 5.
It's not making sound. Spirit. Or shade. I'll go with that, but I'm gonna go try it. Oh crap, they're both inside. Hey ghosties. Where are the spirit boxes? Where are you? Upstairs.
Nothing.
Well, if I live long enough, I know to go use this upstairs. So, see what
There
happens.
is one in the van whenever you are done being hunted.
Was there?
Yeah, I just threw a plate on it.
I found one down next to your body.
Also not shocking.
Thank you. I'm about to come join y'all. Or not.
You're good.
Upstairs. What do you want? Where are you? How old are you?
Yeah, it's hunting again.
So was it the living room? Has the living room became its new room? twice.
Payback for that shotgun.
Yeah, probably.
Don't go back in there.
There. How old are you? Where are you? What do you want?
What I don't get is nothing counted as an escape yet.
Don't. What do you want?
Nothing.
That was not fair, because you broke line of sight and she was doing her own thing, and then all of a sudden she ran down here.
Mm-hmm. Shenanigans.
That was not fair. That was bullshit.
Am I right? Has her room moved to here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Although I never got freezing temps, I never got spirit box was just X's all day long. And I don't remember what the other one was, and apparently we're leaving.
Has to just, yeah, eat it.
I hope y'all put something.
I had not put anything, but
Me neither.
it's okay.
Well, I was correct on my suspicions, so. I still only got $20.
I still got 22.
Yeah, me too.
Squishy.
Is it my turn?
Squishy.
Which one haven't we done yet?
The squishy one.
We haven't done the other farmhouse, and we haven't done the other house, right?
There's like 5
Yep.
maps we haven't done yet.
And the campsite. Let's do the campsite. Let's go
Or
camping.
the asylum.
Let's go camping.
This one might be the last one for the night for me.
You okay?
Head still hurt?
Eh,
12, 13.
probably a combination of headache, no sleep, and
Just frustrated?
no, not frustrated, just
Okay.
tired.
Yeah, no problem. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure you were okay, that's all.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Cameras. Salt. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Well then here, why don't we let Asta pick, and then I'll just pick later.
I'd pick campsite too.
Okay.
Ghost, spirit. Crap. Candle. Crucifix.
There, I tried to add something for
Crucifix.
those things.
Parabolic. 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 Sound sensors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, so I have a neat thing I gotta tell y'all about.
19. I'm missing.
Yeah.
Strong.
So the networking event was today, and
Jesus, there's.
we all introduced ourselves. And one of the ladies approached me, and she works in a intensive outpatient and partial hospitalization for adolescents.
12, 13.
And she walked up to me. She goes, so you use music in therapy? I go, I'm not a music therapist. I'm gonna go ahead and clear that. I am not a certified music therapist. But yeah, my clients will come and tell me about a song lyric that they heard, or a poem that they heard, or a song that they just hear in general, and we'll talk about it and why it made them feel a certain way. She's like, could I possibly get you on a contract with us to run music groups for adolescents?
Spirit box.
Nice.
Yeah. So I talked to Carrie about it, and Carrie did the same thing when she worked at the hospitals. Basically, what they might be looking for, she's not sure for sure, but she's really excited about the idea. But what she did was the therapist would choose 1 or 2 songs and hand all the lyrics out to like the big. Oh my god, I'm in love with this. Is it done?
Really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty done.
Okay. Anyway, so and they pass out the lyrics, and then after the song's done, they talk about it in a group roundtable setting of how it made them feel, why it made them feel that way.
That's neat.
Yeah. Can I send it to him?
Sure.
Yes.
Got everything. Do 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 do.
That is a fantastic quill, by the way.
Thank you.
You should be so fucking proud of that.
I mean, I had a reference, but I had to I made up a lot of the stuff. I took a reference for like the shape, but then I freehanded all the insides. Yeah, I like it.
He's actually, I think he's a little surprised.
That did it?
No, I think he's surprised that it's not something like dumb.
No.
Come with me.
I mean, it is us.
That's fair.
Pure snow. Just kidding. It's raining.
I really need to come up with a signature for my stuff. Is light
Ow.
switching? Light switching. What? What?
Zerk, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, this is weird.
Go to the back.
Saying I have 0 camps.
And
I want to know what they changed in the campsite.
Ow!
I win.
Fucker.
He goes, it's not bad, actually. I'm tempted. Not at the first tattoo, but I'm tempted. partition
Woo?
like an idiot.
There's stuff on the floor in here.
In where? We're in the bath.
Bathroom, top floor. Hard as a rock. Hard as wood place.
Hard as a rock. Hard as a rock.
I mean, I saw a rock out the window. It's not my fault.
Oh, you're at the cabin. Did you turn this light on, Sarker?
No, I thought you did.
I did not. Well, cool. We know where the ghost is.
And it's not triggering anything on the
Yeah,
thing.
I'm like 40. 40 is the lowest temperature that I'm getting, but yeah, I did not turn that on.
So we think it's in the...
It's in the cabin. Seems to be.
Oh! Oh! Whispering! Him's
Oh.
talking to me.
Where are you?
Scared?
What do you want?
Oh, I just got 39.
Hello?
Yeah, it's this hallway.
Are you friendly?
No.
Where are you? How old are you?
I'm gonna go get other things.
I need to open the bathroom. Oh my god, I just saw it walk through dots. I walked through dots in front of my face. It shut this door open.
Man, we got dots. Nice.
Wait, you can see a walk through door?
Yeah, you can.
Apparently.
Most of the ghosts you can.
If it's a Goryo, you can't. But anything else you can.
Fix.
I did not like that. It opened the bathroom door, it shut the balcony door on me.
I'm coming back with a camera and a crucifix. And part of a dream.
Part of a dream?
Yeah.
What's the part of a dream?
Yeah. There's a light on the dock.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, did that turned it on. Our resident slasher turned it on.
I'm not spooky. Where's Fatality?
Alright,
Not me.
camera's down. He's literally running from here into that wall.
We got thingies.
Yeah, we do.
And he just closed the door.
Fingerprints.
It's a phantom, banshee, or goryo. Which
Stop
it's
closing
not
the
a
door on me,
goryo,
Ghosty.
so it's a phantom or a banshee.
Oh. Oh shit.
No, Satan! Oh, it was an event. It was an event.
It was right in my fucking face, and I was like, I'm gonna die. This is where I die.
Well, he walked through y'all
I
and
would
was
like
still
to live
coming for
just
me.
once. I would like to live just once. Just
It's
one
because I've narrowed him down to one or two ghosts.
He's been had. He's been had.
Look at that
Hey.
fly.
Hey, I dropped my ball.
Oh, I can get in this one. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
I am wee.
Hey. My other ball dropped.
It's about time.
Oh Jesus!
God.
Banshee or Phantom. We are looking for ghost orbs or spirit box.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay. I'm out. I want to jump.
I'm gonna take another camera to take out or to film where the bed part is, since that's where he did the spook from.
Okay.
That's spook.
I come behind you with. Be
I
back.
also have spirit box, so I can help.
Okay, we've got a crucifix in there.
Hey, is it lit up because it's lit up on in the?
No, that's the. Oh, because the light's on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I have a theory to test. Hang on. Hang on.
Oh,
No, it's just.
Wait, Squishy.
Does the map light up?
Yeah, whenever you change,
Yeah, it's changing in the map. Yeah,
Oh,
you can,
no.
But I want to know.
It lit up not because of the light, but because of.
Yeah, it's just the different levels of the map. Oh shit, it is hunted.
oh, your thing is open?
You're good now.
Open it.
Did I scare you?
Did you? Oh my god! I panicked for half a second
I saw the coronary happen.
because I stopped bouncing for a second and looked.
Oh yeah.
Nothing again.
No Santana!
Did you hide in a tent that has no door?
We hit right in the fucking line of sight. It came straight for us.
Great honk.
Yeah, hiding in the, pavilion tents will do that.
Okay. I've got smudgies and I'm coming in.
The itch. No, gimme. Gimme. Oh, there we go. Water's on.
so it is. I don't have a camera though, so ha ha ha. Going.
Not hunting. It's not.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay. Let's smudge. I'm right behind you.
Oh. No, it's a repel smudge.
Oh, okay. That door locked.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
It's spawning on top of the bed. Come on. Make a friend. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh. Yes. Yes. It's a banshee.
At least I got repel.
So it's Ghost Orb.
But I got repel before she got me. So, ha ha.
She beeline for you. I'm pretty sure it's Ghost Orb, so it's a banshee. She's spawning on the bed up there, so
Yeah, it got her at the gate.
pretty sure it's a banshee because it beeline for you, and at one point it was
Yeah.
closer to Squizzy and just completely ignored her.
That's a very good question.
Yeah. So what would it need to be? No.
I think that's
Ghost
it.
orb.
I put another camera
Yeah,
down.
Ghost Orb.
I think we can write out.
That's at the bed. I'm going up there. I'm gonna go up there. Fingies! We have fingerprints!
We do have fingerprints. Yeah.
Yeah, we have
I know
fingerprints
that.
and dots.
Yeah.
That's the other thing we have. Fingerprints.
Oh dear.
Oh Lord!
The Ghost Orb EMF.
Oh my God! I
Yeah.
swear.
I don't think it's not Ghost Orb.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's Ghost Orb either.
It is. It's at the bed.
That's Morphoria.
It's at the bed. Why does being dead have to be so painful?
Okay, it can't be a Goryo.
Did they not hear anything I've said this entire round?
Alrighty.
I don't
Can't be
know.
EMF.
Can't be EMF? Okay. Why can't
Would
it
it
be
be
EMF?
Ghost Orb or Spirit Box? I think it's Spirit Box.
Okay, why can't it be EMF?
Because, Fatal saw Mr. Dots in their naked eye.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so it doesn't always follow the rules, but I do have one up there already, so... No, I don't. Never mind. I'm a liar. It's over here, on the floor. I just threw it. That was in the other house. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take one up there, but I do have Spirit Box with me also. So...
I mean, it's Spirit Box or Ghost
Actually,
Orb,
I'm
and it's
tempted to put a
acting like a
crucifix up there.
banshee, so...
I'm gonna do that.
Like, I guarantee if they both went in right now,
Seems like the
Squidzy would be
smarter
targeted.
Banshee is microphone.
Just watch it for me.
Where are you? What do you want?
Stuff, come back. Here, bye. Okay.
So spirit box.
It that son of a bitch
Ate
both
that
times.
thing. Oh yeah, I can run forever. That's a really banshee thing that it did though, so that's super weird. Talony,
What?
did you mark it?
Yeah, it's Phantom.
Okay.
Alright, Ghosties, come tell us you're ready.
I'm ready. Throw your cup twice.
Hey, look for one.
We're ready.
I'm not getting a picture of it, Zerker.
No.
I don't have you to be brave with me.
Picture? I didn't throw it at there. I didn't even mean to throw it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Welcome back.
I'm not as brave without you, Zerker.
Yeah, I didn't throw it at the board, and the throw was entirely accidental anyways, so.
Oh, it was a blue mug, so I figured. I associate the tea kettle with Fatolini and the blue mug with you.
No, it was my blue
No,
mug.
it was him.
It
It
just
just
it
wasn't.
flew at an entirely different board, and it was an accident. So.
Okay.
Aw.
Asta, is that it for you?
No.
Yeah,
Aw.
I'm gonna go ahead and add what I can, and then I'll quit out of the game.
If you leave, it takes it all out.
Not if I quit after I get in the game.
Oh, after you get in.
She means after you load in, yeah.
Hey. You.
What?
You.
What?
You.
What?
You.
What?
You.
What?
Ring ring.
What? Hello?
Hello.
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hello.
Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hello, we've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
It's free real estate. Okay.
What did you say?
I said it's free real estate.
Oh my god.
Okay, I have bought all the things I can.
I have nothing to add. I mean, I can add stuff. I can go buy stuff.
Squidzy.
What?
Squidzy.
What?
Do the thing.
Whatever farmhouse we haven't done yet.
Okay, so asylum.
Sure. I'm a pushover. God, you should be so proud of you. That looks so good.
Thank you.
Parabolic.
For the pretentious ass Tomothy. Oh my god. I cannot wait to make enough money so that I can subscribe to Shudder.
To what?
I'm giving Zerker the login code.
What is Shudder?
It's a streaming service
horror
for
stream.
nothing but horror.
Oh.
Yay.
Didn't know that.
They're doing it halfway to Halloween. Halfway to
You could come to the void where it's Halloween every day.
I mean, it's Halloween every day here, too. Because we're all a bunch of fucking clowns. Alright, that was rude. Are you ready?
My name isn't Ronald. I'm the Hamburglar, clearly.
V, clearly.
Just nobody asked what happened to Mayor McCheese.
I mean, where do you think the burgers come from?
Oh!
Ugh.
Wee.
Wee!
Wee. Ooh, wee.
Oh, by the way, Hey.
Wee.
roughly 20 more times and it's finally stopped.
Wee.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, whenever you spin and somebody talks, it's crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, my God.
Booga, booga,
You
booga.
took a weird thing and made it worse. Thanks. Look at the pretty lights.
Hey, look, they're cosplaying windmills.
Prepare accordingly.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Also,
Okay.
Spin the squidsy right round, right round.
I haven't had that in probably decades. And I can
McDonald's?
still taste what the shit fucking burgers taste like.
Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in a long time either.
I almost had McDonald's today and then I decided to behave.
Alright, Asta. I hope your headache gets better.
I hope so too. Maybe the Ronald pass over and feel better like tomorrow.
Well, I'm sure sleep's gonna help a lot.
Probably.
Alright, well, thank you for playing and we'll catch you later.
Toodles.
See y'all later.
Alright, bye!
Squidsy, speak.
What?
Bark.
Bark. Woof. Bark. Woof.
No, this thing says you're not making sounds.
Doing an a woo.
Doing it now. Woo!
Run.
Power's on, slackers. That door just opened.
I mean, just call yourself out already, Fatalini.
I was already here, so not a slacker.
Hey, look, she went supersonic.
Oh god.
If you were my god, you'd worship me.
I heard it fuck with a door.
That's not what you're supposed to do to doors, guys.
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
Rip bones. I almost picked it up and then took a picture because I'm an idiot.
I got nothing up here.
Okay, it is 38 in the hallway outside the bathroom.
Interesting, I got 0.6 down here.
Oh, I just got 32. Oh, I did not do that. Okay. 32.2. 31.5. We got freezing. Freezing in my breath.
Where?
Downstairs in front of the bathroom, off the kitchen.
That's usually ends up being the hallway.
I mean, it is the
Hello?
hallway, but it's not.
Yeah,
the-
7.4.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want to get something else.
Are you friendly? Can we help? Should we leave?
It's right in this area. Like in that
Yeah, this
that
is where she
hall
got it.
this specific hallway right here is where the
Oh, she got it
sound
right
was.
here.
It just disappeared. No. Oh, it was there. Yeah, I don't know.
That's okay. What's okay?
Circa not knowing
Not knowing what?
Anything.
where anything goes.
What?
I don't know anything. Hi, have you met me? I drink and I don't know things.
Oh crap! I thought I saw a ghost door, but now I'm not sure. Hold on.
We'll get a camera in there.
Yes, we have ghost door.
Hey, Asta.
So it's writing dots, fingerprints, or spirit box.
Oh, you scared the life out of me. I thought y'all were both out here. I did not expect you to come out of the hallway.
Oh no.
Oh, he scared me. Alright.
Dude,
I
I'm
got
getting so
thingies.
much like rubber, like you guys are, or Fratellini keeps rubber banding and like just like sliding sideways.
Hmm. I don't know.
Or fingerprint.
I mean, I've only dropped 695 frames in 4 hours, so that's better than it used to be.
Writing. Let's try spirit box.
Going in with the checker.
I'm gonna go find a corpse. What do you want?
I panicked for a whole ass second. I thought I saw 2 ghost doors. It was just telling you.
Where are you? What do you want?
It's weird seeing y'all's breath on this camera.
What do you want?
Oh, it looks fingerprint on a beer can, but it's the dots projector.
Where are you? What is your room?
Can y'all turn off that lamp?
Where are you? How old are you?
He's at a 3.
Are you a boy? Are you a girl? Are you old? Do you like broccoli and horse steroids? Where are you? What do you want?
Me too.
Hey guys, it turned a light on in this very back room and it's moved some stuff around, so yeah.
Okay.
Also, Spirit Box has gotten absolutely nothing anywhere.
No, I didn't get anything on it either. Whatever, I was walking around with it.
candle. Cucinnamon fix. Cinnamon fix. We'll have a vigil for the ghost. Maybe that'll make it less angry.
It's not freezing back here, it's only freezing up here. Yeah. It's only cold right here. It can't be the book.
I don't like this.
Are we good?
I'm not.
What happened?
A Puma pants. He's hunting. Alright, let's go get Wrangle back on what it can be. It could be Spirit Box, Revenant, Ghost Orb, no. Yes, Writing, Spirit Box, Fingies. Writing, Spirit Box, Fingies. Wait, what was the other one then? Writing, Spirit Box, Fingies. Dots.
It gets squinted.
It did?
I am asking you.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, it did. I thought that I heard.
I thought I heard the sound, but I was also scared. So we got the ghost to blow out a candle.
Can you grab a dots for me?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get. I got a crucifix to throw down as well.
Sorry. Coming.
Looks like
Switzy
somebody
moved the
threw one,
dots,
yeah. I didn't know.
but it wasn't. It, but it was still freezing up here.
Put one.
So...
Well, do not like that. Ring around the rosy. Wow. Here's a dead Ptolemy. Those ghost orbs. So we know it's there. what we need now is probably to get a book over there. We'll see if dots hits, but we do need to get a book. I'm guessing both the books are in there. Another crucifix. I'm not seeing. Okay, so I'm not seeing dots. Got nothing on spirit box. It could be writing. Not seeing dots. Could be fingerprints. Let's get this in there and get a book. I don't like that. Oh, it just kicked it. Ghosties, where's the other book? Oh.
I'm in danger!
I am in danger. I don't...
It's in this locker.
Thank you. I wish I could take fingerprints and put it to my neck because I feel like their hands have been around it. I got a crucifix. Can't see the books too well, but could definitely see all the dots. Just, I'm not seeing anything on dots, which is making me feel like it's not that. You're a Hantu. could be a Hantu. And it wanders. It's an Oreo. I don't know, it doesn't feel like... The ghost is over by the door right now. The yuckers. What else do I have? We'll see. I'll die or I won't. Writing. We have writing. We have writing. Oh boy, it's a revenant. It is a revenant. Let me know when you got it in your books.
We are good.
Clidocle.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Look at that sweet $27. 27 buckaroos.
I came back and it said escape in a hunt, and I was like, that's not gonna happen.
No,
Oh,
not with a
no,
revenant.
not with a revenant. Get out. Okay, I have to feed the kitty cats, so I will return.
Before Nox starts nomming.
Yeah, it's gonna happen anytime now.
Here, let's jump in and then you can go feed them.
Okay, I'm readied. I don't have anything to contribute, so.
Readied.
I-
Well, hell, it's gonna take me a minute then.
Hang on, I can get some stuff.
I'll
Give
be
me a
back.
second.
EMF, box, spare box,
Not quite sure what all we need.
fee. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm helping.
Video camera,
Let me help.
glow stick.
I mean, I keep dying, but I'm willing.
Parabolic. Camera. A sound sensor.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Candles. Candles. Motion sensor, parabolic, photo, smudge, salt, sound.
I like that liquid is still how about no.gov.
20.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
There, fixed it.
Fixed what?
Liquid.
Oh, what is he now?
He's better. He's better. That's all. That's all that matters.
You know, he enjoys the shit out of this name war thing with you.
Well, I hope so. It'd be really weird and awkward if he didn't.
Because he was real sad because there for a while you hadn't changed it. He's like, oh, I'm gonna change it so he sees it and changes it again.
Wait, you're gonna change it?
No. He changed it because it hadn't changed in a long time.
Oh, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, and so he was like, oh, but no. And so changed it so you'd see it again.
Oh, you broke the door.
Doors are hard.
Oh no, that was the door. Okay, we're fine. This way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna follow you because I get lost in here.
Yeah, you're basically heading back to the other wing when we were right here for this one, so. Let's see what we can find.
We're following the Zerker, the Zerker, the Zerker.
It's a little awkward that no doors are pre-opened yet.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, also, if you look at the cameras, where the ghost orbs are showing is about where the ghost is. So you can watch as the ghost orbs move around the room, the ghost is walking around.
Oh, that's a neat change.
It's supposed to have been that way.
Oh.
One door open, but I'm getting no sound, so...
Okie doke.
Hey, Ghosty, are you staying clean? Remember, wash under and over. This thing makes me think it's broken all the time. Because it just sits at 0.
I mean, that's okay.
Oh my god, I forget what the game is, but it's basically another much like this one. And they added a tool that you record your voice and then you play it back and the ghost will respond to crap.
Ooh.
Like you legitimately talk into the recorder and then play it. So just
That's
like
neat.
they do in real life. And you get like noises or it'll talk and all that. It's a really cool idea.
That is a neat idea. I was saying,
You were saying?
sorry, I
Oh,
was saying something the other day. We were talking about cars. And somebody said something about getting an Impala. And I go, no. See, you don't want to get me an Impala. Because what'll happen is I'll go get Zerker, and I'll go get my best friend, Megan, and...
this way. Point 2.
And we'll go hunt ghosts.
Oh, hell yeah. I
So what
mean,
you don't want to do is give me an Impala.
I might know somebody who has an Impala, just the wrong year.
I want a rat rod so bad.
You're not supposed to do that with rats.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I had that point 2 for a half second and just vanished.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no, that was you. That was the door.
Got anything? No, Nope.
Yeah, we found it.
What? Why are there no thermometers? What? Oh shit. Are there none at all, or you took one?
I thought we had thermometers on the board.
Oops. None at all is what I'm... Okay. Excellent. We're fine. We're professionals. Professionals who don't have all their equipment. Just means we're better without it. It's fine. What were we talking about with an Impala that I said I'd go get Zerker and Megan, and we'd go ghost hunting? Do you remember? I'm sorry, start that again? Here, my music box stop. See, there's a music box? Yep.
Yeah, it's probably by the front
Up
door.
here, reception.
Yeah.
Do we want to go get it?
I mean, at this point, we could try it. I don't think it's gonna do much for us, but let's do it and see if we can find anything. We're coming up there. Don't set it off just yet. Yeah, I've gotten, other than that point 2, I've gotten nothing.
Okay. We should 100% go ghost hunting, though.
I mean, hell yeah.
I've gotten in some trouble with ghosts before. What's one more?
I mean, I might have done it before.
Really?
I confirm nor deny.
That's neat. We tried and ended up with Fae instead of ghosts.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Alright, go for it.
Let's follow. This way.
We gotta kinda hurry. It's hauntingly, like, pretty.
It really is.
It is pretty. I don't hear shit though. Oh. Nope. Oh, it's gonna hunt now. And heat.
Alright, so we got the
Ew.
bank, but it might have been underneath us. I'm gonna do it.
Oni-chan?
Arnica? Arnica?
Hate you. I'm not playing. I'm done. No.
Oh, because of the R2D2 scream.
Got it.
Mm.
I still couldn't tell where it came from. I'll be right back.
No.
Not about that life?
No.
Tony did it.
What? Scoos?
You're good.
Oh, it was hunting.
Yes, it was. I didn't know.
So we know wherever it is, it's on the top floor because it was close enough to come by the reception.
I hate that even more. That cannot be good for your throat. You know
I think
what
we
would be
need to check the other side.
great?
Yeah, I think that's
A
too far down.
thermometer would be great.
But it said, okay, so
No, they
It
try to
said-
stick those things in your butt. I ain't having that.
oh my god. I heard it down here though.
I know, that's
When it
the
hunted
weird
again.
thing. It's somewhere near the. Oh, it locked. It's hunting. It's 100% to my right. Hundo. We're good. It's on my right the whole time. So over here somewhere. You wouldn't kill me on the pooper? You wouldn't be that rude? Kill a guy on the toilet? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I want to live. Shit.
Yep, opened our door too.
Straight through this wall next to me. I saw her.
She came inside and opened my stall door and all the doors with me. No, she only opened mine. That means she
Oh, there's a hand over
despawned.
it.
Yep, thingies, we got thingies.
She despawned. She was about to kill me.
Shit.
fingers. Crap.
Hate. Hate. Can I please get out of here? Just for a moment. That's not the
Wrong
right
way.
way.
She
She's
went in
coming
there.
from this way.
Down that way somewhere. I'm going this way.
Yup. Oh, I turned around. Oh god, I'm coming. Okay, alright.
Oh, I needed a minute. I needed a minute.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. That was a whole fucking lot.
She kept coming right for my booty.
Yeah, she kept coming in the room that I was hiding in with the washing machines.
Oh,
Yeah, we were
God.
in the pooper, and then this one tried to watch me, and it got weird and awkward, and then the ghost was like, "I'm not here for this," so the ghost just
I
despawned.
went in the stall that he was in. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, when you and I were hiding, when you and I were hiding in the laundry room, and she opened that door, I heard her open that door.
Oh my, yeah, and then I saw her arm through the wall. She walked like right through me.
Well, I saw you move. I was like,
Oh,
bitch, don't
guys,
you run.
guys, it's Home Alone Kevin.
We got fingies.
Your fingies.
No, it's Home Alone Kevin. Or
So.
if others looked at it, Kevin baked her, so his own name said what he did. Now I realize these things are Squidzy approved, but you know, I don't think Squidzy wants to become the
What the
baker.
fuck?
Okay, where were
Jesus,
we?
she is pissed.
Where were we?
That's a very good question that I do not have an answer to.
This little place down south called Hell.
Okay, we were through.
It was right above the basement. Would you say that's a accurate description?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, lady or dude. Keep calling him or her that. But it's Home Alone Kevin who baked her. What if, hear me out, what if Home Alone Kevin was left home alone so long that he had to fend for himself, so he cooked Hansel and Gretel because they were door-to-door gingerbread salesmen, and one of them was wearing a pink shoe, and that just set him off.
I think that is perfect.
I think that's what happened.
I'm inclined to agree. It's this camera. I'm looking right at it.
That doesn't help me.
I know it doesn't. It's this camera right. Oh,
Ptolemy,
I mean,
it's
I
the
see
camera.
the camera. I just don't know which camera that is.
No, and it doesn't. I don't think it lights up anymore.
It's that one. It's clearly that one.
Oh yes, it does.
Yeah, they
yes,
do.
It does.
Oh,
okay, I see the
since
light.
I know where that one is.
I'm watching. Okay.
That one?
Yep.
Oh, well, that is a very unhelpful camera shot. She unhelpful.
Alright, well, I'll set this down and take a camera then.
Okay.
So someone else got to get a doot.
I'll get doot. I got
Alright.
doot.
Alright, Squidzy.
Mhm.
Alright, here's your intro. We're gonna go find the music at MTV, so you're gonna have to tell me where to set up. Okay? Okay, let's do this.
Panic! Panic!
Don't panic, we'll find it.
She's immediately hunting.
Can it? It's not a Hantu. It gets all angry. She was grunting up my butthole.
Where are you?
Boo. She's back here in this hallway.
Okay.
Nope, she's over here. Yeah, she's walking all down here.
Okay. You want to put a camera down? We'll just
Is that
see
the part
where.
I thought we were outside.
Yeah.
Let's start there. Come on, man. Let's go get some salt.
Whoa, get the dots down.
We were definitely on the other side.
We were, but that hunt, this is where it just came from.
Nut.
Nut.
Not seeing anything.
Came from the other side that time.
Yeah, it's like it's jumping. Or it's coming from or it's in the middle area somewhere. But I'll go get this camera down. Let's do the same thing, Squidzy.
Okay.
Camera and Doots and come
Let
back.
me. Dudes. Okay.
Alright, the music and MTV.
Music and MTV.
We're on great crap.
Nope.
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. Don't stab me in the eye. 'Cause I don't wanna die. What in the world? Oh, my lungs. Okie dokie. Came from the right, or yeah, that right side again. So over here.
This is the left side.
Well, from where I was, it was the right.
Oh, okay. This door is open.
I think Fatali left it open.
No, this
not
big
the
one.
washing. Yeah, the big one's the one I'm talking about. Okay, Squishy.
She is not about this mess.
Did you get the dudes down?
Hey.
Got him.
Ah, crap. Camera won't see it though. I don't know if you.
It's up to you.
Watch my back.
Okay.
This is such a bad idea. Cheese it! Cheese it! She's literally thrown stuff inside of that room, by the way.
Oh, shit!
Yeah!
What?
I saw that and I was like, this is a mistake, this is a mistake!
She's apparently thrown stuff in the room we were hiding in.
Oh, lovely.
Oh god.
Why is this one so fucking hard?
That's what she said. Oh
I
my
will be right
God.
back. I'll be right back.
Have you
Okay.
seen anything on the camera?
Nope. Not a fucking thing.
Maybe Squishy had a good idea and we should turn it the other way. I wanted to say goodbye, Sanity, my old friend, but we've never known each other, so. That's so weird. Okay, maybe the parabolic mic, if I try it again, we'll find something. Recab Nivek.
Okay, fun fact, I cannot click the mouse if your parabolic mic is between us. There we go.
Is what?
The parabolic mic was like right between my cursor and the mouse, and I can't click through it.
How the hell is it so far ahead? Like, I'm like a foot behind you.
I don't know, but it is. Like right now, you're in between me and the mouse. Like, oh, but I can click through you, just not the microphone. All right, get the fuck out of my way.
Spooky.
Bro.
Spooky.
Can I please see the cameras? Would you move?
You can see them.
I cannot. I'm looking at your back.
How the hell are you looking? Look, you got problems, alright? You might want to see a doctor.
I do not have problems. You want to look at my stream? Because all I keep seeing is you. Alright.
I mean, that sounds like a you problem.
No, it's not a me problem. It's a you in my way problem.
It sounds like a you problem. And Recap Nivek agrees.
No, I don't think so.
It's a true story. It's canon.
No.
Yeah. Great so.
No.
Even the parabolic mic said so.
Parabolic mic needs to mind its own business.
Pulled it right out of your gray
Get
matter.
out of my way.
Dude, I'm even further from you than I was before, so
All
I don't know what the hell to tell you.
When I can see your parabolic mic on my screen, I can't click through it.
Like I said, I am literally further away from you.
I know
so
that,
I
but you know
no
this game
idea.
is not. You know this game's dimensions do not match what we think we see. You know this.
No, I know what I see.
I know what you see, and I know what I see, and they're different because this game is kind of whack.
You're kind of whack.
Bro, would you just put the parabolic mic away?
I'm literally just stepped further away.
It is right in my face. Look at my stream.
I can't.
It's directly in my face.
Every time I've crashed is when I went to go mess with the stream.
It is still okay. Well then, fine. Just move. Just trust me.
I don't.
Take a step to the left.
There.
Well, that worked too. I'm gonna yeet it the fuck over there.
I'm just gonna go.
Where did you go? She's hunting.
So my yokai guess was it can't be them, but it also proved it. It's not an alone ghost. It's most likely not a shade. Possible banshee, but she's not
You're
making
good now.
sounds.
I finally saw him on a camera.
Nice.
Not one of ours. It was on that camera 10 that's pointed at the stairs. And then he went down that towards where the camera was pointed that you turned around. Hunting.
So, stairs then. Meaning it is coming from downstairs, most likely. Ah, crap. This is the end as I know it. This is the end as I know
Still
it.
hunting.
Very aware.
Okay, he's leveled up to a 9. Where are you?
Right here.
I did catch him on that camera circuit.
Be right back.
Hunting.
Why?
She thinks he's coming from downstairs.
Me, yeah. Water just turned on.
Gotta be this bathroom, right?
Yep. That
Okay.
stall.
Okay.
Hunt. You're good.
Nice try. Alright,
What?
you do the dudes.
Got him.
No Santana!
Fuck. Did we get him? Yeah, we had to hide in the room. We didn't have a choice. Yeah, I can see. So that's definitely the room.
If I was a betting man, which I am, yes.
It's the wrong room.
It's also hunting again.
I'm gonna try to make a line, but I'm just letting you know because I don't think there's enough items on this map to do this. Anything else? Something else? Anything else?
You're good, Squidzy.
There's a mug trail.
Dude, even though I'm on your stream, like, I can't figure out where you are.
So basically, if you go to the bathroom, just keep going straight. Can I?
hunting.
And there's nothing. Yeah, I'm like, I'm out of items.
He's back upstairs.
Yeah, I just walked up there.
You just passed that cube back there. The first camera.
Ooh, another mug. So he's literally inside that room.
Okay, you're done for the day.
Is she with her people? No. Where'd you go? Huh. I mean, I get why
It's done.
they blank out the screens for ghosts, because I'm sure people were sitting there telling them, like, people could just die and sit at the cameras and tell people where to go, but kind of sucks for the rest of us.
me.
Really?
Do we have any evidence?
Fingerprints.
Okay, yeah, I had that one.
And that is it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
where is this camera?
That is. Okay, hang on. I gotta orient myself on a fucking map. Okay. It's that. Okay, down this hall. Is that it right there? That's gotta be it. See that tiny little room in the middle?
Yeah.
That's where it's at. I don't know what that black thing is over it.
Fatality.
The
The room
elevator.
he's spawning is the room downstairs that's tiny on its own and where the power is.
Okay, yeah, then the one in the back. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Is it on that side? I thought it was on the other side.
Well, the power is over there, but usually a lot of the times the power is in that room. It's not today.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, and the black box, that's the elevator. And elevator.
I wish the elevator fucking worked.
You're a black box. Woo-woo.
We're not
Okay,
getting
but
shit
I
on this
have
camera,
not
are we?
seen anything.
Fucking hell. She's spiking.
It's Kevin from Home Alone.
Sorry,
Look.
he is spiking. They are spiking.
Home Alone Kevin.
It is Angie.
I'm sorry.
And I'm over it.
Squidzy, you're right. It's Recab Nivek.
Exactly.
Recab Nivek does not enjoy.
I hate that we're not getting shit.
Yep.
You can always leave if you wanna.
This one's just... Oh, now it's hunting again.
How is it hunting again? Where?
It's an event.
He's dead.
When it's at a 10, it's an event or a hunt.
You've already killed Jesus.
It is an event, because I can open the door. Okay, now it's done. You've already killed Jesus. Oh, God.
Crap, I don't want to wait 3 days.
Okay, there's the mug trail.
What about a slug trail?
Mug.
That's your mug trail on camera, dingus.
Well, it could have been a mug slug. I mean, they're infamous for leaving trails.
It changed fucking rooms.
I mean, we could always guess and go for the next.
Yeah,
at
I want
this
to,
point-
but at the same time I don't.
Yeah, but we're coming up on time, and this could literally take the rest of the morning.
Forever.
Alright, let's guess.
Well, it's aggressive as shit.
So, Demon or Jin?
It could be Jim.
Yeah.
Jim is pretty wily.
Yeah, but they're only aggressive whenever you're around their area.
Yeah, and there's no
The
Pam
demon.
here, so he probably wouldn't freak out, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
Yeah. I am too. Alright. Already.
You ready, Zerker?
Also,
Maybe.
throwing my crucifix
Go
at
for
it.
it.
Fuck you, guy.
Fuck you.
Nah, you shine. Damn it, Jim.
Welcome back.
It was Jim.
21 hunts. 89 interactions.
God.
How does it say 0 ghost events when we just saw one? What?
Fatality.
Max. What?
They're making a
Never
kleptomaniac
mind.
raccoon.
Pick the one we haven't done.
Oh, I was about to say Ridgeview. They're making a kleptomania what?
Kleptomaniac raccoon. Kleptomaniac raccoon, wrong button.
Oh.
Boom, boom, boom,
What? Mysterious?
boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Oh.
Oh my god, I went and showed Carrie PTSD Bunny today, and she goes,
Yeah.
okay, hear me out. What if we got them and then hung them up in their little bags, like, along your office wall?
Oh, it would be so cute.
She thinks they're adorable.
They give discounts if you spend more than $3,000.
No. Lovely.
I think that's what it's somewhere on the website. Uh-huh.
We have nothing.
We have nothing.
What were you
A
saying?
couple of them.
Oh, nothing. We have things now.
Oh.
Yay, we put on there this time.
Yay!
Oh, hold on, let me fix that.
What?
Alright, they're gone.
Not.
Yeah, I think this might be my last. Maybe one small one
Yeah.
after. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see how this one goes. Let's
Yeah.
not go, like, jumping the gun too soon.
I'll jump my gun, Uwu.
You can jump your gun all you want.
His name is Shane Miller. Shane Miller.
Yo. Not.
Bone at the front door.
Totally forgot to grab a flashlight.
They've completely redone the first floor of this house.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh, yeah, they have. Wow. What?
What? This looks so good!
It does. I want this house. I want this
Right?
house. Look at that.
Ghost
deck.
and all.
There's a pool.
Another pool.
It's a bigger one.
Zerker.
Ghost and all. I
Yeah.
don't want the ghost.
I turned around and I went, look, the mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've done that too.
Oh, bone in the front
Yo,
room.
I'm.
Yeah, I said it was at the front door.
I know
Yeah,
you
I
did,
know.
and I realized that after the words came out of my mouth.
Got distracted by all the changes. Okay.
Basement's been redone too, I think.
Is the power down there?
Voodoo doll. Voodoo doll.
Yeah, I've got it.
Voodoo doll. Nah, looks the same.
Does it?
I
think
just
it's
got a
little
0.9.
meter.
I heard a thud and got a 0.9. But it sounded like it came from above.
They've placed more mannequins.
0.4. Squidzy. Squidzy.
What? Booyah. In case I die, dots are down.
Okay, come with me. Come with me. Aww. Never mind. Okay, so safety corner, right?
Ooh, not safety corner.
There you go.
Oh, you did something. How do you choose a pin?
You can't choose. It chooses
It's just
for
random?
you.
Okay. Got a head pin.
I didn't see which one, but it wasn't the heart, so.
Son of a bitch.
Oops. It wasn't the heart pin. I got the eye pin.
I got the heart pin.
Oh, you got the heart pin.
Yeah. Look, he's just been sitting there the whole time. I don't know. I didn't see anything happen.
Oh, she died right here.
Oh, 0.1 down in the basement, which is the only place I've gotten any sound.
Okay, well let's go down there.
Hold on, I'm going upstairs. Yow. Yow.
A trail. Okay, hang on.
Boom. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Zoom. 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 I'm glad you found it. I ran out of things to throw. Ooh, spooky!
Y'all are ridiculous.
What y'all?
Yeah, y'all. Absolutely redonkulous.
You know I mean that with love.
Like a hippo platypus hybrid. A platymus? Would that be a platymus?
What's a platymus?
A hippo and a platypus?
You will apply. Okay.
It's a hippopotamus. Bop, 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 boom. What's going on over here? Stop opening things. I don't tell you to. Phone. Spooky.
You're spooky.
Spooky.
You're spooky.
Spooky.
You're spooky.
Hmm. Oh, Squidzy.
Salt.
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 Salt. Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Ring ring.
Hello?
Hi.
Bye. You have a bad connection.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Oh my god, I read his name wrong. His name is Sharny.
What? No, it's not.
It is. I'm looking at it right now. It's Sharny Miller. Sharne.
You're right, and what the fuck?
I legit. I guess I just assumed it was Shane. Nope, it's Sharny.
Oh shit, it is Sharny.
The fuck kind of name is Sharny? That's not a name.
European.
Nobody's named Sharny.
Yeah, they are.
You're the ghost.
Ugh.
Oh, it's actually a female name of American origin that means God is gracious.
What?
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Hacks.
It could be Hebrew. There's a bunch of... Yeah, no, this other one also says it's American origin. Oh, and there's also a Hebrew origin for it. I guess you can have two. Yeah, Google has like conflicting information.
Imagine that.
Say what? Run, Squishy! Her room moved. It looks like it's upstairs now. So, Fatality, how was that surprise strangulation there?
Oh, you know, not great.
No, just kind of popped up on you, didn't it?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty crazy. Go start watching, I see you, I see you. Ghosts are always watching, peekaboo, peekaboo.
You are a range bird.
Doors are hard.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Bye, Squishy.
The end of Squishy.
Yeah, she's right at her. Like, there was no question. Like, she lost line of sight and didn't lose it somehow. Squishy, I don't know what you just did, but it looked painful. I don't think you're supposed to have been that way.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was a phantom.
Do we want to do one more?
No,
That's
I'm
it for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm tapped out.
The
All right, let me go
question
in
is
things.
Yeah.
who to raid. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. I'll do him. Yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. It's been a blast as always. It was a joyous, well, frankly, as always, going back into Phasmophobia, especially with the team. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. And if you like what you see, want to see more, get notified when we go live, please hit that follow button
I'm
down below.
moving
It
to
greatly
toggle.
helps out the channel, and I very, very much appreciate it. While you're there, hit up the community Discord where we hang out, play games, chat, and have a good time throughout the week. Everybody is welcome, and I hope to see you there. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too, and as always, I'll catch you all later. Toodles.